Bada. Bada. Okay. Voicemail. Streams live. Yep. Okay. Streams live. Will be fine. And I should probably open back up my PuTTY from the server before I start the start stream. That way I have it open in case something goes wrong. Properly. Probably access it. Okay, there we go. That's that. Let's go ahead and I think that's good. We are going gaming. Let's go ahead and boost this back to what it was before. There we go. And then Visual Studios, hide Notepad++. And then edit coding. So you guys can see it. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now I am online, right? Yeah, okay. My Twitch stat says I'm offline, so it's really hard to tell. That's weird. Is there a way to refresh this page? Refresh. Okay, there we go. Sup, Parka? Yeah, I was making sure. My Twitch stat is on the right-hand side. Said offline for all the stats. Okay, you were asking about cards, right? Let's see. Let's go ahead and scroll up. So you're looking for cards not on shield or not on armor? Because there's Venom Spore card which is on weapon, not on shield though. Shield is Fogel? Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of weapon, Lavender's on weapon, when hit, skull card on armor. Oh, I'm not showing it, sorry. I don't know what it was. There's a lot of offensive cards for weapons too. Like you can have every single effect. Shield, attack. And these are like defensive items and stuff. Other gear. There's a lot of odd freeze when hit on like cards on like gears. Let's see. And then we featured edits. Scroll up. Take a second. Scroll to 4,000. There we go. Yeah, I think the only ones that stayed on armor are, there is one that's on armor that you can get. Oh, it's blind. There's blind on armor, there is freeze on armor, and there is burning on armor. No, you are not immune to bleed with this big event. You cannot be immune to a status effect from status alone, from stats alone. That includes mobs and players. So that's why the insight runes went from level 10 max to level 5 max. Is to compensate for that. So you can have 2 more resistance. You can have 2 immunities from, or 4 immunities from Insight Rune. You can have 1 immunity from your armor element. You can have 2 immunities from headgears. And then there's a couple immunities like on shield and stuff like that as well. I think there's an immunity to stone on shield and an immunity to stone also on armor. Do you have a? Be sure to type at. Be sure to type at battle debug 512 512. Go ahead and start the local server. Start my server. Skogul is 4404, right? 4404. Yeah, it's a 50% chance to apply them both. Your build-up will be higher though. This is the card, so. Did I? Oh, I moved Skogul to a lot. Oh, kind of, yeah. There's Flame Skull card, which is on armor. There's Flame Skull card, which is on armor, which is Blind, Stun, Cursed, and Stone. I don't think Bleeding has a status icon, that's why. If the animation happens, then yeah. And you're losing HP as well. So let's go over one-hit effects. So there's Sturdy Bible, which you can't wear. Shadow Guard, which you can wear. So if you want to go full like status effect, get Shadow Guard for blind. Medal of Armor is an accessory. Let's see. Skogul as a left hand. For armor, you can grab Demon Pingus. Demon Pingus is the only one that didn't change because there's another card that is already on shield. Yeah, the offensive stuff there's less of. Also, Stone Curse is offensive, Baka. Stone Curse is 1% max HP damage every tick. Stone Curse is damage. Nobody fucking remembers that. Giant Spider's poison on shield. Oh, Lord of Death, obviously. Yeah, if you don't have bleed immunity, you can always classes. If you don't have bleed immunity, you can always grab Killer Mantis as well. Garm is on armor. Yeah, I don't think other than bleeding on. Yeah, other than bleeding. Doing action. Oh yeah, because your damage reduction and stuff like that. It doesn't show numbers anymore, Paka. So. Yeah. Your HP bar isn't going down. Okay, and that's it for. When hit. Yeah, your options are poison and bleed. for damage. Let's check custom items real quick. Skull card. You can grab Skull card, which is an MVP. Poison is Venom Spore is on weapon. Okay, it is not on armor. Venom Spore is on skill and... Okay, if you can use weapon, then you have a lot more. My weapon has no cards, yeah, then you don't have an option for weapon. For defensive ones, though, Burning is your only option, which is Skull card. Which is MVP, the fire card. Then your options are shield, sir. If you can't use weapon and you can't use armor, your option is shield and accessory. Oh, if your option, yeah, you can use weapon. There's also accessory cards that do it too, but they're not when hit; they're on attack. There is one of the accessory cards from Nameless Island. Let's see. EFF, Bleed, Lord Chamatis, Breeze card, Skullgirl, Hellpoodle. Yeah, Hellpoodle is 5 bleed on accessory. It's only for short range damage though, so you couldn't usually throw a spear or something, but it would make it possible to run a full bleed build. I'd probably do poison and bleeding if I were you. You could also get burning from lower headgear, but that is a donation only item. Yeah, that one, all the profit from that goes to my spray artist, so that one's donation only. Poison bleed will be your best bet. Bleed skills on damage, bleed skills on attack. Poison is only max HP. Poison is 1 second. Plus SC case SC poison. Actually, wait, I don't need I can do on build up start, on build up clear, on reset tolerance. On build up apply. On damage from SC, that's what I'm looking for. So you think the SCs that do damage are melting, deadly poison, decay, endless nightmare, decay, and poison and deadly poison. And so poison is 1.5% max HP, and deadly poison is 4% HP. It's up there. Welcome, welcome. Also, hello, Juliet. I didn't respond to you earlier. Apparently, this is your first time chatting in my Twitch. I could have swore you'd been here before, but okay. Maybe it's a new account. Jesus Christ, okay. On skill, it's based on range, Taka. So the bleed on the Hellpoodle card is on close range, and I believe Shield Bash is considered close range damage. So it would apply. You wrote down this one? Okay, good. Well, welcome back. Be sure to follow again, because I'm sure you aren't following now. Thank you very much for the follow. Got myself some key. Okay. So I'm doing a follow up to the. I'm going to be tweaking values there. I'm actually going to be tweaking some right now. Didn't touch skills before because I don't want to touch skills yet. My rule of thumb is for hard CC, I'm roughly doubling, and for soft CC, I'm roughly tripling. Soft CC would be poison, bleed, stuff like that. I do consider anything that will stop an enemy, just stop an enemy, is basically half. I know for a fact I need to boost the numbers on Druid and Phelan, or Spearman. So let's go ahead and go to Spearman is PM underscore, not APM. Go to definition. So we have thrust, right? So thrust that's your random chances. And then you have bleeding when you learn the skill. The bleeding chance is let's go ahead and triple this, and we will double Bash's stun chance as well. So let me go ahead and actually start writing these down. Patch notes. I want to make sure I write all these things down. And a lot of things happening here. So let's see. Swordman. Bash stun chance increased. From 0.1. Oh, sorry. From that is. What's the math on that? Why is Form still not saving? Is Form not saving on logout still? No, bleeding is not instant damage, Vodka. No, I removed the instant damage from bleeding. It was instant damage. That was removed. The only ones that have instant on apply damage is Deadly Poison and Talisman of Decay. Oh, the default value is boring. Let me see. Though it's not supposed to save and log out. You're supposed to lose it when you log out. So I need to fix that. Yeah, you're supposed to lose your transformation when you log out. Lycanthrope. Plus. Let's see. Yeah, Lycanthrope is in curse, no save. Yeah, it shouldn't save at all. Yeah, it has a no save flag. It shouldn't be saving when you log off. I'm not sure. I'll dig into that one a bit. Okay. Receptor's Blow. Why is this separate? Oh, that's right. Server's below doesn't check for level. For skill level, okay. Let's go ahead and patch notes. Source must stun increase from. Let me turn off this fan. It's blowing my tea bags thing into my. There we go. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Stun from 0.1 times skill level -5. 0. -5 times base level build up I can't see chat 1 second. There we go. I think it's the enemy podcast. Just build up, not chance. Spearman. And bleeding. And this is thrust from 0.1 to 0.3. And this is direct gunnier. And that is Usurper's Blow. USURPRBLOW. Blading build up increase from dink to dink. There we go. Let's see what else can we change. I want to change. I changed that. Shield bang. Yeah, shield bang is probably fine. Shield bang is actually a really high rate, so it built it need to be increased. We'll increase it by 1% per skill level. Let's see. Phalanx. I should probably show the other screen, not patch notes. That way you can actually see what I'm coding, not what I'm. Stun chance increased from 4 times skill level to 5 times skill level. Also, I need to stop in the habit of not saying chance and saying build up. Build up. And not capitalizing stats effect names. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's look through this list some more. So elemental weakness, that's applied elemental assault. Without combo, bash, dragon magic. Dragon magic, I don't really want to touch. What HP damage on bleed? It's P.A.K.A. It's not, but HP damage isn't from bleed anymore. Bleed is attack damage, if I remember correctly. I can double check. I don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it still does have bleed damage or max HP damage. The main scaler is actually the attack damage part, though. For reference, by the way, 255 is 51,000 HP. So it only hurts you for your first 51,000. Yeah, it does scale on magic. It scales on magic rank or attack. Okay, one or the other. Yeah. You want magic than Eric? Awesome then. Then yes, it scales on you. Sup, please. How are you? I'm looking through status effects right now, looking to increase certain build-ups. I'm not increasing Thief because Thief has an increase in another skill. Poison Arrow is fine. Honk is fine. Sonic Blow is not changing. Corkscrew is stop at 100% chance because it snares you for a microsecond. Mislead is not yet increased. This is a nerf to Captain. Executioner will not get an increase. It's fine. Let me scroll back a bit. Let's go up instead. Dragon Weakness. All the status effects on slow, freeze, stun, sleep. This is on value 3 though, so I'll update value 3. What about him? Value 3. This is Ea Jutsu is max level 5, right? Or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Job Ronin Legend. Ea Jutsu is 7. Okay. I'll leave it as it's really high already. Right. Ah. I'll have to manually change that one. A slight pain in the ass, this client side stuff. It's not that big of a deal, but or that big of a trick, but yeah, when I fixed pallets, I know exactly when it was. I did a bulk change to a bunch of stuff, and if those two were not in the fucked up pallet list, then they can change back. Okay. Yeah, Jutsu Fudoshin is what's the stun chance on Fudoshin's counter? God damn it. Storing it as a case. It's value 3. Oh, it's the damage reduction plus 20%. That would be 20%. So it's 40%? Build up. There we go. I think 40 is fine. My two-handed axe is shield card. I have no idea what you said, please. Your two-handed axe is shield card invalid? Yeah, your two-handed axe is not a shield. Why would it be valid? Hello. Hello, Nina. How are you? We just did a major update with my status changes, so. Yeah. Also, bosses got hella updated. Bosses are scary now. I gave all MVP, or not all, I gave majority of MVPs their boss card effects. I am in VC, by the way, in my Discord if you wanted to join. Okay, oh wait, my Discord just crashed. There we go. There we go. I'm back in VC in Discord. Okay, that was weird. I'll have to update Warmonger and stuff later on. Warmonger is one that can be stacked, and I can move it to the stack new functions I wrote. Okay, sounds good. But no, he's talking about I swapped all armor and shield cards. No, most armor and shield cards. So you can either choose. If you're using two-handed weapons, you can now actually have the damage reduction cards. Okay. Submission. Cup of Valkyrie. Yeah. Ricochet arrow chance. Thank you for the follow. That's when I switch from DW to two-handed. Oh, I see. So your two-handed weapon is giving you the warning saying the card isn't being affected. Oh, 1 second. We have one of the annoying ass bots / ban paste. Okay, and it's done. You guys don't even see it because it's I block them locally, but conduit should conduit's burn buildup increase because it's no longer chance based. It's now number of ticks based. Nina. I just coded it so they don't work. They don't work if they're in the wrong slot. Simple as that. And it even gives you it gives you a message warning when you have it in the wrong slot. So it's like, no, you are going to change it. Yeah, that will do it. So the two-handed weapons get checked twice in the calculation, which is why. They only get a card applied once, because there's another check afterwards, but my check is before that, so that's why you're getting that. It should still work, but okay, the song still slots so usually. You are indeed correct. Fissure applies reputation. Okay, Blossom. 60 poison buildup. I think we can probably up this to 75. It's gonna lose the 10 base, but that's fine. We'll up it overall. This is the Ulfer skill, not a druid skill. Ulfer. Poison, Blossom. Poison build up increased from, or actually that's not increase, it's a change, because that should decrease all one. Change from 10 plus 10 times skill level to Yeah, level 1 is actually worse. To 15 times skill level. It's what I think, almost usually. I do take reports. I do take a lot of suggestions. So, like, the card change was actually a suggestion that I got suggested to me, like, 3 years ago. And recently I've been mulling over it, and I'm like, yeah. A lot of it's suggestion-based. And then some of it's just experimentation. Like, I will often push something as an experiment. Like the MVP changes I just did. I didn't ask anybody. I know people would say no. Yeah, status rework. A lot of my stuff will sit there. I let it sit on the back burner. When do I do that, Teddy? I don't know what you're talking about. That's never happened, I'm sure. Also, sometimes ideas aren't good at the time. Yeah, I'm probably going to remove auto loop, by the way. Yeah. I made it auto loop less powerful, but I'm still probably going to remove it. Yeah, auto loop has a bunch of inherent problems. Yeah, range and AoE will always win. Boulder Break is going to stay the same. Bleeding on Bramble Vest. So Bramble Vest is a 5% per skill level of bleed. That is a 25% bleed chance build up per hit. Yeah, I agree. I want to get Don't Loot item to work on Aerial Loot first, though. The problem with that is, if you have it on, you physically cannot pick up items. You do not agree with that? You do not agree with what? That auto loot is a bad game tool? Yeah. I'd like to get that working. But that has its own problems. Auto loot is a bad tool, Julie. It promotes ranged play over melee play. So ranged never has to be in danger. Yeah, it's actually bad overall. It has more negatives than positive. It feels nice for the players. That's its positive. Because I'm too lazy to go pick up the items. What were they doing? Oh yeah, Lacerate is blind. Yeah. Steady is really strong. I do have aerial loop. I already disabled auto loop once to force aerial loop. I think I'm gonna up this to 5+5 for skill level. I'm gonna up Bramble Vest to 30 build up instead of 25 build up. Let's see. That is a wild seed. Ramble Vest. Bleed chance increased from 5 times skill level to, oh sorry, I said chance again, build up. Five plus 5. Greed doesn't do work on my server, PLB. Also, what up? I literally greed is lower as any cost of skills by 25%. Yeah, remember poison doesn't stack on itself like burning does, Paka. Paka, do you have the Muspelheim Regalia? There's a few poison cards, Paka. Let's see. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's a really good fucking lower accessory. Let's see. EFF poison. So there are. Let's go ahead and scroll up a bit. Let's go up to 4,000. Let's see. There we go. Next. Okay, so there is Snake card, Boa card, which is 10% chance. There is Xehanort card, which is a 8% chance, but gives you more attack damage. There is Giant Spider, which is a shield card. There is Lord of Death card. Chimera, which is a shield card, but that one's worse. A Venomous card, which is a shield card of 50% chance. It's basically Frost, but for poison. And then if we go into custom cards, there is. Let me turn on it. Let's close to this actually. There is Venom Spore card, which is a 9% on weapon and a 15% chance on magic. And that's an accessory card. I'm actually going to lower that chance. That's a little too high still. I think I raised it too high. We'll do that to a 5 and a 10. Yeah, I know. Absolutely not. Because you know what that would consist of? That build would be? That would be 100% resistance to all races. That's what that would be. But still. So you would do 75% size, 75% race, and 75% element. Or you would just stack however many Arcanite cards. And just go full damage. It wouldn't be immortality because it'd be 0.75 to the power of 3, but which would be like 0.25 to the power of 3, 0.25 to the power of 3, which would be 1% damage taken. Yeah, 75, 75, 75 would be a 1% damage taken. Let me actually fix Venom's Force card description real quick. I lowered this number. I forgot it was an accessory card. I thought it was a weapon card. 10. Yeah, so it's poisoning on accessory. Ah, okay. And then what else? And then there is Hazardous card as well, Paka. Whose Hazardous card is 9% poison chance and change your element to poison. There's also a Burning card on weapon you can grab as well. EFF, burn. Skull Pup card for burning on a weapon. That also, I mean, to be fair, you'd also have like negative. Actually, you'd probably actually have positive defense because it would probably loop. Lacerate's blind. This is actually going to be changed to no longer be an if statement. It's just going to apply blind at double the rate. There's no point in that being like that. So Lacerate's blind chance doubled. Actually, wait, no, it would be. So it wouldn't actually double because this is a statistics thing. So it's a 60% chance, and then it'd probably blind again. So it's more like 20. So Lacerate just has 100 build up on blind, whatever. Bleeding, 100% bleeding on slash. That's fair, indeed. Feral Rage. Let's up this to 3. We'll up the bleed chance on Feral Rage very slightly. Patch notes. Feral Rage bleed chance. Rage bleed and build up increased from 10 plus 2 times skill level to 40 times skill level. It's very, very slightly higher. Banishment, stun's gonna stay the same. Actually, we'll fully go in on that one. Actually, we'll make that 100% stun chance. Build up. Banishment. Stun build up increased from 10 times skill level. Wait, actually, wait. No, that is 100% already. We'll do 150%. We'll do 150 build up. 2. So that's level 10, right? Can somebody check for me if banishment is level 5 or 10? I don't open up that. Actually, I already have it. No, this is fucking. No, I don't have that file open, do I? No, I don't have that file open. Too lazy to open it up. Okay, I'm up to here again. These are. Go back down. Circular blow, Friday magic, a triangle shot, poison arrow, sonic blow, mantle, we'll up wind mantle up a bit. Mantle is only level 5. So, I know it's level 7 because of this. 2 plus, we'll make it 30. Okay. 10? Okay. Yeah, so it's a 150% chance to stun now. It's 150 build up, which means you'll stun anything that doesn't have at least 15 vet. Or 16 vet, sorry. Because 50 divided by 1.5, 50 divided by 1.5. Oh, 33 vet. Okay, so anything with less than 33 vet, you'll just stun. That seems reasonable. And banishment is when you leave full form. Or enter wolf form. One of the two. I think it might be both. Actually, you know what? Let me go to banishment real quick. Banishment. We're gonna lower that. We're gonna leave it chance really high, but I'm gonna have it have a lower duration than other skills. Yeah, that's fine. Not having all the skills you want is pretty common in classes. Let's go ahead and open an import skill DB. Banishment. Banishment level 10. We're gonna lower the stun duration on it from 1 second, or from a 5 second to 1 second. There's a really high probability of stunning, but it's only 1 second stun. It's also lower speed. You also don't get the 3 movement speed per level. Because it's both effects, remember? This is the only way of applying deep bleeding, so I think I want to boost it. Feral Rage is level 5. Usually at least 3 Feral Rages off in order to bleed somebody, deep bleed somebody. There's a 45% chance. So let's go ahead and up it to a 60% chance. Isn't it the same as Bleed? It is not the same as Bleed. You can do both. No, it does not. It does not actually cast Lacerate. Baka. It actually has its own bleed chance. It's not actually Lacerate. I meant deep bleeding, yeah. Oh, Lacerate's 100% build up. Deep bleeding is 5 hits each with a 10 plus 3 times skill level build up. Technically, this should probably be instead of being 100, because it's how many hits is Feral Rage? I could just go all in and say 100%. You know what? Fuck it. All in. 100% chance to apply bleeding. Yes, because it's slash, not in code. It's slash. Yeah, level 5 max effect. Yeah, because right now it's basically. We'll just do 20. Well, we'll do 20. It ends up being the same amount. No, it would not end up being the same amount. There's some weird breakpoints. Oh, I'm not showing it. Sorry. So. It's coded differently. It's technically a different skill. It does require bleed to proc the deep bleed, yes. I'm thinking 20% per skill level, just flat 20%, and then make deep bleed a 60% chance. You can also use rupture tendons, by the way. Fix the skill name. What skill names? I already fixed the skill names. You guys reported them, and they were. No, they were swapped. They were already swapped. Where on what skill tree are they wrong? You either say which menu, because they're not. There's like 4 different places skills are named. There's the skill description, and there's the skill info. Is it when you hover over the skill, or when you're looking at the skill description? Which one? I can pull up both files right now. 1 second. I'll minimize that. Open this. Data, LUA, skill infos, skill description, and skill info list. slash UL slash. Okay, so you're talking about on the hover. Okay. Loss rate. Slash. There you go. Fixed. Okay, done. I could have swore I've done that like twice already, but apparently not. Report. Inflicting deadly poison reduces damage dealt by 80. Oops. I'll have to look at that one. SC EDP. Apparently I broke EDP. Pulp chat again. I laugh, it's funny. That's gonna be Giant Slayer? Oh, is it? Maybe I fix that too then. Giant Slayer. Yeah, there it is. It's still Giant Slayer in this part. Steady. So fixed. Okay. SCEDP. SCEDP. Poison tech value. How is that journey making negative? What? Has EDP. Bonus. Value 1 times 10. I have no idea how you could possibly get negative damage on that one. Because this is attack add rate. If I remove this is only changed, so yes, that's what this says. You have deadly poison. Oh, ice. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah. Value 1 is skill level. Value 1 is skill level. That's all the value 1 is. Because if you go to case, case SCEDP, value 1 is not. Value 1 is not changed here, which means it's just skill level. Yeah, I've got, but it's this is the value 1 right here. It comes from EDP. That's why I'm... No, not... God damn it, I'm looking at case still. EDP. Where'd it go? Yeah. So, if target has EDP, this is just a bool flag if they've ever had EDP at all. Bonus, add your EDP level of value 1 times 10. Let me go ahead and add some debugs, I guess. Show debug SCEDP. Val 1%D %D 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 1 through values 1 through 4. Value 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we actually use all of these values. Let me find out. So value 2 is poison chance, value 3 is that, and there's no value 4, so I'll remove the value 4 from it. So that will just return 0. And there we go. Oops, there we go. And then I need a backslash in right here, backslash in file. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and do B equals %D. And we'll grab the bonus as well. Well, build solution. Wait, close. Close. I was doing, oh yeah, I was boosting status effect chances still. Oh, what am I typing in my patch notes? Feral Rage, Bleeding enchant change from 20. We'll make it 20. You cast Feral Rage lower than max level, but the melting skills are just ending things early. What do you mean ending things early? I don't know what that means, D. How much did I increase deep bleeding by? Sorry, I got distracted. Let's see. Deep bleeding. Deep bleeding. Uh, 10 to 10 monster level. And it was 20 times. Oh no. Okay. Deep build up change from 20 plus 5 times skill level. 10 times the level. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and load up. RO. I click into RO. There we go. Show RO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait. Afterwards, not done starting yet. Literally unplayable. Oh no. Job Assassin Cross. Job 4013. All skills. Enchantment Deadly Poison. Spawn. 5. Okay. Let me go ahead and add AGI. No. So, B is becoming negative 81. I'm guessing that bonus is it's overflowing. Let me go ahead and if I had to guess, entire solution. That was battle CP, right? Yeah, battle CP. It's an int 8, that's why it's 255 max. Okay. We want this to be and 16. Close. Build this critical solution. Yeah, it was returning negative 81. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm currently going through the proc chances on cards. Or on skills. That's what I was doing before you interrupted with deadly poison. Yeah, I'm roughly tripling non-hard CC. Roughly. So it'll probably get to like 45% build up per hit. I want them usable against normal monsters, basically. Like you should be able to reduce statuses against normal monsters. So client back up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open this back up. There we go. Add spawn 1905. Now, I need to do EDP again. Add all skills. At KGI 999. I closed the server without closing the client first, so there we go. Oh yeah, 175% bonus damage. And then if I do this, enchant poison, I should be able to get a normal bleeding as well. Though, I might need a new one. Cast spawn 1905. Also, give me a double dagger real quick. Dagger, dagger. There we go. Yeah, okay. Also, Curse is particularly strong now for status effect builds. If you can get Curse up. Have you guys fought LOD yet or no? D. Oh no, it hasn't been 4 hours yet. Never mind, you can't fight it. Do you guys want to fight it? You just want to fight LOD real quick? Let's try out its new mechanic. Its status build-up mechanic. Yes, I have Discord muted because I'm streaming. Yeah. Oh, I also have those disabled because I can't stand those. Yeah, all soundboard things are completely removed from on my Discord. Oh, I meant today, D, because I updated it today because it now has the LOD. It'll be a nice surprise. Yeah, MBA _ Lord. Yeah, Lord of Death. They're card effects. So if an MVP has a card effect, it now has its card effect. So, take a look at my screen. You can see my screen, right? So if I go to... Yeah, it does Curse, Silence, Poison, Bleed, and Stun. And the Coma is such a low chance, you really can't consider that. Yes. It is a 1 in 10,000 chance. Moonlight Moonlight Flower had its movement speed increased from 150 to 125. That's a mounted Pekko. No, that's a mounted Pekko. Oh, my. They can on mine too. They can. Yeah, they can on mine too. Oh, they can. They all stack. All of them. They can get up. So I inverted the formula like I did with the attack speed. Yeah, you cannot kite her as easily on low levels, but once you have any sort of movement speed gear, you're fine. The most common pair of boots in the server is bunny slippers with quad fire, and fire gives you 4% movement speed, which is 20 movement speed. So they don't do anything. Keel and Kara don't do anything. Yeah, they don't have one. So if I go to definition, so it's Bahamut, GTB, Maya, Orc Lord, Stormy Knight, Garm, Dark Lord. Dark Lord is actually really cool. I coded Dark Lord special. Turtle General, Lord of Death. Yeah. So way I coded it so it just casts one meteor at a 50% chance when it's hit. Not level 10 or 5. It just casts a single meteor. Instead of so every time you hit it, a meteor has a chance of falling. Yeah. Storm. Yeah, I'm in far right. Yeah. Yeah. Amin right is Kyrie. Sir. Howard. That's breaking. Magletta, how do you say her name? The priest. Assumption. Berserk, yeah. Yeah, she already did Assumption. Now she auto-cast it. No, now the difference is now she auto-cast it at a 10% chance. Whenever she gets hit. So her HP pool is ridiculous. Yeah, you're not killing her. Some of these are going to have to get toned down. Yeah. Cecil. Sniper. Card. 5% chance to restore 20% of your damage. Yeah, Life Leech on MVP. Dracula is Mana Leech, as in it drains your mana, your opponent's mana. They have it. They have 2,000. The mobs have. Oh, you mean so they actually use it? Yeah, which is boring. Yeah, because they don't regenerate. They don't have regen. Maybe. Oh, you cannot hear VC. Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me fix that. Yeah, but no. If we're having a conversation, they should really hear you.
Yeah, hearing at one side of a conversation is kind of rude.
Okay. Do you have double music now, though?
No, I muted your screen.
No, I meant them. Do you guys have double music? Is that better? I cannot tell. I see the desktop audio. It no longer is? Okay. Let me go ahead and up this. Uh, there you go. I upped it back to what the music volume is.
Okay.
There you go. They should be able to hear you now. Let me know, guys. Also, you said LOD is up. I can, let me actually hop on the real server real quick. I'm going to just make sure RO's hidden. Yep, RO's hidden. Log in. You already killed it? Didn't get a chance to status you? I mean, oh yeah, you're running your fucking sacrifice build, aren't you? Yeah, God, fucking monster. Do you know how sacrifice
Kill
works?
it before it kills you.
Do you know how a sacrifice works on my server?
No, I know how it works officially, but I'm gonna assume people can use it on skills on your server.
No.
No? Okay.
It is
Then
now.
how does it work on your
It is
server?
now 1 attack instead of 5 attacks
Okay. And
with the same power.
right.
It's actually stronger. Sorry.
Wait, all hits in one, so you would sacrifice HP and then
At job,
it would multiply the next hit by
Paladin.
1.25 times.
I also reworded the skill so it makes more sense. All skills, because the wording on it is terrible. Am I showing RO or not?
You are not showing RO, you're
RO.
showing your Visual Studio.
Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this up here. Right click on that, that way you can see it.
There we go. Hang on, I need to, because you're very small. Hang on,
Next hit you land sacrifices 5 plus 5% of your max HP, so 30% at max level, and deals
Oof.
80% of your max HP plus 500% attack.
Okay, but do you actually lose that 80% as well?
No, you only lose 30%.
Okay, and then you deal damage equal to 80% of
80%.
your max HP, as your max HP.
Plus
Damage.
500% attack.
Right, okay.
So the 500% attack is basically just your auto attack damage times 5.
I have some plans for sacrifice on my server as well, but it's not gonna be like yours.
This means you can just cast it and hold it, and then use it to one shot somebody real quick when they're low or something
I
like
see.
that. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Null has. I know Null is like going full sacrifice build. It also it gets multiplied by card modifiers.
Damn.
And then recently we added a new rune combo, which is called Steady.
Right, you have an entire rune system thing as well.
Yeah, the offhand these. Our shadow gear is runes. So,
I see.
yeah, our shadow gear is enchantments. General enchantments.
I see.
There is a new rune combo called Steady. Do I have it on here? I do have it on here.
Yeah, somebody was saying it was OP as fuck.
It's really strong, yes. Steady converts your lower your attack speed, the more damage you do.
Interesting.
The math's on there, but you don't worry about that. It's convoluted. But basically, you do almost 3.5 times damage, or 4.5 times damage, if you get your APM low enough.
The lower attack speed you have, the
Yes.
higher each hit is,
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
Or something like that.
If you can benefit from attack speed, it's actually better to go attack speed. It will still multiply harder, but if you don't build attack speed, like say Sacrifice Paladin, that means your sacrifice, which is doing 80% of your max HP, is now hitting for 4.5 times 80. Is now hitting for 360% of your max HP.
Okay, question. If a player has less than 10% of their HP left,
Sorry.
can they die from using it?
I believe you can still die from it, right? Let me check.
Because that makes it funnier.
I'm 90%.
And then I have a
Yes, you
I
can
have
still
a
die from it.
follow-up question. My follow-up question is, what if you have leech? The leech would come in too late, right?
The leech will be after the hit. So you.
Yeah, so too late.
Yes.
You would be able to die. You wouldn't be able to infinitely.
You can leech
unless
more.
you leech. Yeah, but not on the same hit. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, it
You
only
would have to
applies on
be-
the 500% attack, apparently.
Okay.
Not on the sacrifice damage. I thought it applied on both, but I could be wrong.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it used to apply. It used to apply in both in Arthena at heal. I sniper card at item 2. What is a item 2? Spear 1. 1. We're fine. 0 0. 4 3 6 7. 4 3 6 7. 4 3 6 7. 4 3 6 7. There we go. And then I'll put that. I'll sacrifice twice real quick. And then I will put the spear on and hope it heals. No, it did not heal me. I didn't get heal up at all. I heal 8,000 HP. I need to get the 20% chance. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking proc. What's the proc chance on sniper card?
I think it's
5%. Yeah, 5%. So it should be
5% to get 20.
Yeah, but they're
like-
additive in code.
Yeah, but it's like a hunter fly on steroids.
You also lose HP for that. Yeah, you do in fact gain HP off the entire thing. I just heal for 21,000 HP. Yeah, so you do heal off the entire thing, but the numbers are so low. Yeah, it's only a 20% chance with 4 sniper cards to heal for 21,000. Which is
But
not...
what if you were to stack multiple hunter flies?
That was 4
I don't know
sniper
what-
cards.
Oh, that was 4 sniper cards. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
which is better than Hunter, which is better hard to play.
yeah, I thought you might just be using one, but
No.
I don't know also how if you've changed how leech stacks.
No, leech stack's exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go over the Bafo is a 9x9, or not 9x9.
That sounds cool. So his auto attacks basically splash.
Yes.
That is hilarious and scary as fuck.
Yeah, but you can't Solar Blade, get cards in Solar Blade. GTB, the monster is just immune to all status effects and magic.
But isn't MVPs already immune to status effects?
No,
No?
they're not on my server now.
Oh, I see, okay.
Maya,
But you could stun look in MVP?
yes.
Interesting.
Not really, but yes, you can attempt to.
Well, I mean, theoretically, you could.
That would, random chance 20 times skill level, yes, that would in fact be 20% chance for skill level.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Yeah, so the way they scale now is they have the built-up system. Look how happy he is about Maya. Yes, Maya's gonna be hilarious when somebody dies to it. It's not AoE
Wait.
magic.
So if you try to nuke her with single target magic, it's basically like magic mirror.
Yeah, you just die.
Get fucked. Oh man.
Which will be hilarious, yes, absolutely. It's still
Well, I mean, you know.
it's only single target magic, so it's still very, very workaround. But
Well, yeah, if you pay attention, but a lot of the times people don't.
it's passive.
Yeah, so it's what, 50%? No, 30%?
50,
I can't
50.
remember. It's 50. Oh man. So you're basically rolling the fucking, you're flipping a coin every time.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm still saying it's like when I gave my players a heart attack because I made Amon-Ra be able to move. Oh, dude, people, they fucking...
Amon-Ra moving is awful. I don't like it. Not because he's literally sitting in a chair. The whole point is he doesn't get up. I think
you can hear there's a motor under his chair when he moves. He goes,
yeah,
like he literally has an electric wheelchair.
yeah. I personally think it would be cooler to fight him and then have a second MVP that's just Amon-Ra, but like the actual like person standing up. So the first time you fight him, you break his chair. So then he stands up and like actually whoops your ass. That'd be much scarier.
Well, I mean, Pharaoh, have you never seen Amon on my server? He literally has a wheelchair.
Yeah.
With, like, it's hysterical.
Yeah.
And he spawns in a random location instead of a static.
Another one that's scary is Atros.
How so?
You know what Atros's card is?
Oh, is that the attack speed thing?
Yeah.
But doesn't he already have?
He does not have 199 attack speed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I just know he has a 200 quickening thingy.
Yeah, but now he has burst attack speed where he will be plants from dead branches. Like that attack speed. It is disgusting. Let's see. So, GTB is immune to magic. Maya reflects magic. Orc Lord has physical reflect innate. He also casts reflect shield, which stacks. Stormy Night. Whenever you. Yeah, you already. That's actually what Ford was saying. He wants to see. He wants to see a Phalanx with like a full reflect build against Atros.
Lord.
Yeah, Thana does have 30 less defense. I lowered Thana's defense because I gave him his card. I might actually lower the defense reduction on Thana card though.
Wait, doesn't that mean that players with high defense going up against Thanatos are gonna get absolutely destroyed?
We don't have vanilla Thana.
Wait, what does Thana do on your server?
It's inverse.
Inverse?
So if you would have taken if you would have taken 30% less damage from reduction, you'll not take 30% more damage from reduction. That's all it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, it does auto-cast Storm Gust, yes. Fair. Garm is 50% chance to freeze you whenever you hit it.
That should be fun for people who are, let's say, I don't know, ranged without frost immunity or frozen immunity.
Yeah.
So what other MVPs are there by... Because your MVP cards are vanilla, or have you changed many of them?
Most of them are vanilla. Let's see, okay. Dark Lord is auto-cast Fire, a Meteor.
I'm just thinking what other MVP cards could be really funny for this.
Yeah, fair. That's right. You should already be frozen immune. It just double reinforces it. If you're not frozen immune against Garm, you're an idiot. Fuck you. Go get good. Go farm a Garm. Go farm freeze immunity first. I might actually.
Wait.
What's up?
But does MVPs also have the default cast stuff in your server?
Yeah.
Like what skills they cast and cast times?
Mostly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, that explains it then. So they basically just nuke you instantly with everything they go.
No. My players have they have 2.5 times base HP. Water armor gives you freeze immunity.
No, what I mean is MVPs on official, their cast times are so low you barely have a chance to react to it. Unofficial, I mean. Like it's 0.5 seconds or even 1 second at most, and then you take into account ping and player reaction time. You're probably not gonna get out of it.
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Dracula is scary because Dracula drains your SP based on the damage he does to you. So if he hits if he hits you and you have no SP, you just lose all your SP. It's still chance based. It's still only 5% chance, but. Incarnation Samurai ignores
MVP
defense. Yeah,
Oh,
you have
that's pretty good.
Yeah, you guys have Slim Blue Plies. Incarnation Samurai ignores defense. Amen Ra casts Kyrie. Howard casts Break Armor and Break Weapon. Priest cast Assumptio. Sissel is HP Leech. HP Leech is really scary. I don't know.
What does?
What does what do?
No, I was gonna ask. What does Doppelganger card do in official? Isn't that really shit? It's just like 1 attack speed or
It's
10.
10.
No, not 10.
It's 10.
10%. 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like nothing.
It's the best attack speed card in the game.
In the official game.
Here it's 30% APM.
Which would translate into like the pre-renewal 30% attack speed, or?
Yeah. Here is 30%.
Yeah, no.
But
Doppel
no, 10
in
is 10%.
pre-renewal-
It's 10%.
Yeah.
Because it's
In
10%.
yeah. In pre-renewal, it was 30% on Doppel, and then in renewal, they changed it to 10%, which feels so shit, honestly.
Yeah. Catherine is ignore magic defense. Vesper, technically the card is ignore. Technically, Vesper card is ignore magic defense of MVPs, but I made it work on players because thematic reasons. What's the important question, Teddy? Thanatos is inverse defense. Vesper
Wait,
also
is
gets
Incantation only normal monster defense in official?
Yeah.
Really interesting. Since I've changed everything in the past 5 years, I barely remember official anymore.
Oh God, Teddy, do I have to ban you?
Do
Why
you
are
guys
you?
think
Why are
it's
you
a
an
porn
idiot?
parody of Boondock Saints? Why would you even want that?
Detail
What?
just spams Land Protector, by the way.
Well, that's fine as long as you don't rely on AoEs.
Yeah. Rangress just spams the spell now. Have fun.
Do you have the official dispel or have you changed yours?
Official dispel,
So all of your shit instantly are gone targeted.
basically.
Unless you have GTB.
Or you have a macabre in your party.
I mean, unless certain conditions to make yourself immune or
Yeah.
whatever.
There's
But,
a
like,
class that blocks
otherwise-
the spell.
I mean, Soul Linker, no?
Soul
Aren't they
Link.
immune?
No, Soul Link is not immune to dispel. Soul
I
Link.
thought Soul Link
Soul
was-
Link's buffs cannot be dispelled. Not the same
I
thing.
thought so. I
No.
was so sure somebody
Soul
told me
Linker-
Soul Linkers were immune to it.
Soul Linkers are not immune to dispel at all. The class itself is not immune to dispel. The only thing on the class is all of its skills are immune to dispel.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure you know pre-renewal better than me. I just.
No. The only class that's immune to dispel in pre-renewal is Rogue, Win, Linked.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that one.
But Soul Linker is
That
actually
is
not immune to
pretty
dispel
strong.
even all. If you go ahead and is Soul Linker immune to dispel? Am I fucking hallucinating? I thought it was just its own skills.
I'm googling this now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you increase agility on yourself as a Soul Linker. Soul Linker is is it removed in pre-renewal? Is that what I'm thinking? Apparently everyone's telling me the other way.
A unique thing about Soul Linkers is that they're naturally immune to the dispel skill. Naturally immune.
I don't remember ever removing that, but I definitely. It's
Yeah,
definitely
you
not
removed
mine.
that then.
Yeah.
So I didn't actually. I wasn't wrong.
Okay,
Holy
apparently I was wrong. Which okay.
shit.
Uh,
All right. Anyway, so that
Gloom.
would help.
Yeah.
I guess.
Gloom is just 40% bonus damage.
But isn't that against specific races or elements or something?
Yeah, holy and dark. So if you wear holy armor or dark armor,
You're gonna take 40% more damage.
Cthulhu
that
Axe.
is fun.
Cthulhu Axe. Also, Gloom is a custom fight here, so.
I remember you showcased that. Did you
Yeah.
put that in?
Yeah, it's it.
With the different
Yeah.
with the skill scale.
Yeah, I know,
thing.
it's full.
That was
yeah.
really cool.
Cthulhu
That
Axe.
was really cool.
Yeah. Cthulhu Axe is bonus damage to fire. Fallen Bishop is
Fire
bonus.
armor is something a lot of people run though.
Yeah, well, guess what? Cthulhu Axe is bonus damage against fire.
And Fallen Bishop, yeah, demi-humans.
Fallen Bishop just does 50% more damage to everybody, so. Sorry, guys. Fallen Bishop hurts
That's
more.
gonna hurt. Like, if you get caught in his Grand Cross originally, that hurts like fuck.
He
and
also
with
has.
this, that's gonna.
He also has a new skill called Grasp Heart here, which is every time you do something physical, a physical skill, you take damage.
Oh, I see.
It's like Reflect, but it scales
I-
on his magic attack.
I have a question to you actually regarding your Grand Cross. Does your Grand Cross actually hit people who are standing one cell diagonally from the cross?
It is the official size shape, so I'd have to check.
Yeah, because I had an issue where, so I removed the self-hit thing, so people wouldn't take damage themselves. But
I didn't.
I've noticed,
I made it so it wouldn't scale on
Oh.
card effects, though.
but
And I removed
the animation,
The animation?
the animation shows a little bit of Grand Cross diagonally, like between each side. And on mine, at least, those cells aren't hitting, and I don't know if that's intended or not, but mine literally just does it in a cross.
It should be a 3-wide cross both directions. And then there's 4 cells
Yes,
in the
but-
corners that are like 5x5 area. That looks like they should be. They're not.
Yeah, that is the cell I'm talking about.
Oh, no.
There's
Those don't
one
hit, no.
cell.
Yeah, those don't hit. They look like they
Okay.
should, they don't.
Yeah, okay, so it's not just me then, alright. Because I was like, did I fucking break it or something?
No,
But
no.
okay.
Yeah, so I did not. I removed I reduced the HP cost of Grand Cross significantly.
From 30% down to what?
I don't remember. It's way lower though. Now its self damage is no longer reduced naturally because you only do half damage to self. You now do full damage to yourself. Grand Cross is now affected by card modifiers. However, your card increases do not affect yourself. Only your card decreases. So any resistance you have to demi-human or holy will reduce Grand Cross's damage.
I mean, I reworked mine to be normal, pure magic damage, so...
Ours is mixed
everything
damage
is
still.
working. Yeah,
but
I looked at that, but
It's
the problem is...
you have to code a bunch of
gets
extra stuff.
really- And it's not just that, but when it comes to gearing, it gets really convoluted in how to gear.
That's fine. Players will figure it out.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Not Slugger now does bonus damage with ghost property skills. I don't think he know if you can cast any ghost property skills, but he does it. Biota, or whatever that worm is, how do we say that word's name? He does bonus damage to Brute, including Dorm.
Boitata. It's like a Brazilian legend about a big snake that
Yeah.
comes out of toilets and eats children or something. Somebody told me about this. I don't know.
Yeah, it does bonus damage to Wind and Earth now.
That's what it does normally, no? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the card effect. Yeah. But
Yeah.
it works on
Exactly,
players. Including Dorum. There's no Dorums on my server, but including Dorum. I was
Just
considering...
because you hate Dorums.
I was considering... Well, original... Earth is to poo-poo. Wind is to farts. Okay.
I do wonder though why you never, because you have so many custom classes on your server, yeah?
Yeah.
Custom jobs, classes, whatever. How come you never put in anything like Dora? I mean, all the
Because-
sprites are there.
No, because Dorum is one sprite.
Yeah, no, but I mean, their skills are coded like you already have all of this, like all the animations and.
I use the
like,
animations.
It's basic.
The
Oh, you
anima-
use them for other things.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Druid.
Okay.
Druid actually uses like half of their animations.
That makes sense for the wolf part, I guess.
No, for the human part. For
Right.
both parts. Yeah, Druid uses
Okay.
some.
Okay, but no, I understand it then. But You know what you could do if you really hate Dorams? Change all of your test dummies, if you have them, to Doram sprites, so you could be smacking these cats.
No, that's too much effort. Also, I don't have test dummies.
Really?
No.
No?
Where's the fish buff? What fish buff?
The fish buff.
Yeah, I refuse to use that ugly ass animation where the fucking fish just spins over your goddamn head. It's so dumb.
Which fish spins over your head?
Dorm has a skill where they cast it, and there's a fish that spins over their head. Fresh tuna, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, the ones that circle around you in general. It's not just over your head.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, when you are Dorm, it looks like it's over your head.
I mean, we call it the traumatized tuna because the look on the face of that tuna, it looks like it has PTSD and it has seen some shit.
Yeah. But
Like, it's... I agree, it is stupid. The whole class is basically one of the programmer's 5-year-old daughter wanted to play as a cat, and he just loves his daughter so much, so he made the class. Like, that is literally the origin story of Dorams. 100%.
Not Sagar. What is Not Sagar do again? Final references.
You know, I
Oh,
keep
sorry.
thinking whenever you mention the MVPs, I
Yeah.
keep thinking if I were to apply this to my server, Not Seeger has a chance to autocast Comet when you deal magic damage.
Yeah.
So when he casts Storm Gust and Meteor Storm and stuff, there would be a chance for him to also autocast Comet.
Yeah, final references. Yeah, but Atros
That'd be
is.
fucking terrifying.
I should summon an Atros and see how long it takes. Let me check the the chances right. Okay. Let me actually do that real quick. Let me start server or start client up. I don't know, not music. Fake name 1 2 3 4 5 6.
You know, Enigmatic Lake. There was a
Yeah.
time in the game when you could cheese the living fuck out of MVPs. One example was you could
There's
put
always-
Sanctuary.
Ice Wall.
To
Classic.
No. What you would do is you would put Sanctuary on Drake or Dark Lord and push them into a corner, and it would just damage them until they died.
Yeah, summon 1785 100.
We had a hunter who would stack Claymore traps on top of each other on the exact step that Drake would spawn on. So the same second he spawned, he would literally just blow up from all of them and die instantly.
The good old firewall cheese, yeah, that's another good one. I want to see how long this takes
Yes.
for Atros to do go
When he-
Super Saiyan. This is a really low chance.
So he has a chance when he deals damage to trigger the 199 attack speed thing.
However, the chance is actually too low. I'm looking at the thing. It should be 50, not 5. Let me up that number real quick. Yeah, it's actually 10 times what it's supposed to be. Save.
50% chance.
No. Not 50% chance. 5 out of 10,000. 0.5.
Okay. I thought you meant 50%, as in
No
like
solution.
a whole 50, like 1 in 2. I was like, what the fuck?
No. It's
Yeah, you mean like you write in 50 out of 10,000 instead of 5 out of 10,000.
it was no. It was supposed to be 50. I wrote 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me go ahead. And I'm fighting a monster that won't die to Atros, so let me go ahead and restart the server or restart the client. Just, for some reason, the client does not like to start right away when I'm streaming. That's fair. I could, but he's my summon, so it's a little harder to do that.
Yeah, but if he's already at 199, 200 quicken won't do anything.
Yeah, but no, it would let him proc it more often.
Oh, like that,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a
Summon.
good point, actually.
18, was it 1875?
Summon another Atros and let them fight.
I mean, that is an option.
You know, there's actually a setting in Arathena about MVPs and monsters attacking each other for whatever fucking reason.
No, it's
Because
not,
apparently, if they put down AoE effects, sometimes they can end up damaging another MVP or mob, and then they can start fighting each other. Like, it's some really niche, obscure situation, but it can happen.
monsters can hurt each other. They won't get angry at each other, though. They can't attack each other. Oh. they can just, you can just set a skill to target ally monsters and have it do damage to them. You just do that.
Yeah, no, but there are MVPs or mobs who drop ground effects, like fire pillars or other things like that, and then other monsters can actually walk onto them, take damage, and even die.
1785. Okay. I was going to say 1875. Yeah, summon 1785, 100. There we go. Now it should be roughly 1 in 200 attacks.
Okay, well that's not.
It'll be here for a while.
That depends. It could be the next attack.
Job, priest. J level 99.
Give him agile.
Skills. I'm glad you realized what I was doing.
Well, I mean, I have been around this community long enough to know the bullshit that some people do to MVPs.
Okay, let's see, and then at
Shift.
job, what's another class that has attack boost buff?
Arklo's dash. No, wait, you don't have those.
Oh yeah, Esper. At all skills. Wait, I don't have any fucking stats at all stats. 999. Oh yeah, I can do.
Just add those stats.
Yeah, all stats 900 or 100, and then I want to do APM increase, Aster. Very slightly increase the attack speed. Yeah, that's right. Until it doesn't speed up monsters APM. This is so...
Arklo's dash is dumb. I agree. It's like, what, 50 agility, and if you cast it on another Doran, they gain 10% range damage as well, for whatever reason. Well, he's doing his thing with his cleaver.
This is slightly more than... Yeah, I know. I could already up its chance to like 100% just to show it. I'll probably actually just be faster to recompile. Save.
Just spawn 10 of them.
No, build I'll just spawn. I didn't make sure. I
Until
didn't actually
I
check.
realized this, when I was going to test, in the beginning when I was new to making my server and all that, I wanted to try something with the Amon-Ra card, and instead of doing at Amon-Ra card, I kept spawning hundreds of Amon-Ras and at kill monster to try and drop the fucking card. I didn't even increase the drop chance either. I was like, oh my god, this is so difficult.
Genius, absolutely.
I mean, it was like in the first week when I was doing this. So
Absolute genius.
Yeah, it took me a few hours to realize how stupid that was.
1905 at summon 1785 100. Let's see. Is it not working? Oh goddamn! I'm applying it to the target.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, so it's applying to the target. Instead of to the cell.
He's buffing the fuck. Look, he's buffing his target.
Yeah, that should be SRC. Yeah, so you guys have fun fighting Atros, I guess.
I mean, the thing is, this is just like the bug that I reported on the GitHub, where you know the skill called Shrink on Crusaders.
Yeah.
When you use it, it's been fixed now because I reported it. But when it was stunning the Crusader himself instead of the attacker.
That's
I was like, this is not great, guys.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, because the Crusader would turn on Shrink and then go and tank mobs, and then the Crusader would be chain stunned until he died. It's just like one of those
counter. Atros card double, so I changed Atros card slightly. It doubles your APM at the end of the status APM calculation, so it doubles your current APM, but it cancels out any debuffs. So any
that's
negative.
cool. If you have like decreased agility or whatever.
Yeah, it didn't remove them. It cancels them out for the duration.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's nice. To make sure you benefit,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, so...
well, that's pretty useful.
I mean, so is a proc. So,
Yeah, but
1785, 100. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. Much better.
I can't. Your stream is behind your voice, so I cannot see what's happening.
It's fine.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. That is That is fucking terrifying.
Yeah. So, be afraid.
Oh god.
Yeah. So occasionally he'll do that.
Yeah. And how long does this last though?
10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds. But he's refreshing
Yeah.
it.
Then get. Yeah. Now he is, but the chance of him refreshing it in an actual fight.
It's pretty high.
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he keeps hitting, so you would have to wait for it to fall off completely. So you would have to go away from him to get the buff to fall off.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he'll just keep refreshing it like this, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
technically it doesn't mean that he necessarily would. Well, okay, 50 hits per second, that's 500 hits.
Yeah.
Well, what's the chance of him proccing it?
1 in 200.
now it's 100.
1 in 200.
And he will hit 500 times in these two. Well, yeah, he will most likely refresh it.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 in 200 to the power of 500. Yeah, it's gonna proc. Like, I don't even think my calculator can do that math. 1 over 200.
Run out of RAM.
200. Grass part him. He's my ally. I can't grass part him. It would be hilarious though. I can actually kill monster at job lich at J level 99 at all skills at spawn 1905. Let me check something real quick. Grass part. I forget if grass part needs a staff or not. I think it might actually require a staff. No, it doesn't. Okay. Grass part. At summon 1905, 100, and then at hide at spawn 1785. Okay, and then if I hide, I can cast Grass Part on him now. Oh my god, there's never a message coming off of me right now. Yeah, just because he's basically gonna take no damage from this, so. Why is he taking no damage? Oh, he's Shadow. Okay, yeah.
I only date men with 199 attack speed or above.
Yeah, no, it's dark. It's magic dark type. So yeah, he's immune. He's immune to the skill, but you can see how fast it's proccing. Nope, I'm dead. He cast dark ball. He cast pulse. Last save point. Kill monster. So right now, he boosts your attack speed. So,
I think that sounds fair.
next patch, it is not build solution. It's a 1 in 200 attack now.
No, he should buff both of you.
No,
both
no.
him and you,
No,
and then,
no,
then you can have
absolutely
like
not.
a fight off.
Fine, but nobody else can hurt him while he has applied. Only the person he selects can fight him.
Then it's 1v1, literally, like.
People were asking for MVP buffs, yes.
I mean, this looks. Yeah, exactly.
Compelled.
Just have him do what's it called? The thing that rogues do that you cannot move.
Yeah.
Close confine, yeah. Just slap down a close confine and then like everybody else is locked out and that's that. So you either fight for your life or you're dead.
Yeah, 1 in 200 is really low though. Like that's you're not gonna see it in most of the fights against him. You also run from him anyways. People typically just run away, kite him. He is a low level MVP at heal. Okay, yeah, summon. 5. Okay, let's see. What can I work on now? If he kills his target in the duel, he does full heal. Power of Honor.
You know what you should do?
Yeah.
When MVPs kill somebody, they grow in power.
Sounds like a
Like, they
terrible idea.
literally level up and gain stats.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I think it sounds fantastic.
Because then what?
So people who try to... No, but it's like people who cheese with just running there after they die.
They full heal.
Ah, well, that works.
All my MVPs cost full heal when they're alone.
I did the same thing. If they haven't been in combat for... I think it's like, if they're out of combat for 20 or 30 seconds, they full heal. Something like that.
Yeah, soon, TM. I'm just curious how long this takes. What up? Okay, put this on my other screen so I can watch it. Actually, I don't need to put on
By
my
the power vested in me, I now pronounce you wolf and
Yeah,
dummy.
EXP scaling is crazy fair.
Wait, what's max level on your server? 99?
100.
Exactly 100.
Yeah, 100. When I
Honestly, I feel like so many games where 99 is max, it bothers me to no fucking end.
yeah, because I have an even number.
Yes.
So no, I when I did my rebirth rework, part of the rework was I moved a lot of the experience to level 100.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, another thing that has bugged me to no end is on my server right now, if you're max job and max job level, this is the amount of skill points that you have. Okay? And my
It does,
OCD
Rav.
is just...
Rev, reloading item DB does load consume usable items.
But isn't your mastery also like the way World of Warcraft used to be with weapon skills?
I
Where
have
you
no
would
idea.
have to, like... You would use the weapon to
Oh, yeah.
gain weapon skill.
Yeah. So that's how mastery works, yes. But it's like weapon
Yeah.
groups.
Yeah, but like, okay, back in WoW it was for each separate weapon, but I guess yours is a bit different. But
Mine's
it's
a
the
bit
same
more
principle?
condensed. Yeah, same principle, yeah.
Okay. How
Yes.
long does it take to master a group?
So if you usually you get to trans. If you don't use the bounty board, you'll get max level about the same time.
It wasn't just hit chance, it was also glancing blows and pure damage.
Yeah.
It was more than just hit chance in WoW. Anyways, what were you saying?
Oh, if you don't use
So-
bounty board, you get max before max level. Okay. Yeah. It's about the same as leveling up completely.
To max out one group.
Yeah.
And how many groups are there?
5. But you don't use 5.
Well, no, I mean each class, like, because you only, so you have one group per job, like a job
No.
only has one group, or
No. Some jobs have all 5. Other jobs only have 1. Depends.
Yeah, so that would be like leveling 5 times technically,
Yeah.
I guess.
So
I mean, I guess it depends on
Most
how
only care
your
about
gameplay loop is.
most only care about
So-
2 though.
Well,
Like-
again, it depends on how long does it take for a player, like the gameplay loop. How
Also-
long for a player?
If you party, also if you party, they have 100% EXP share.
Okay.
So if you party, you get everybody's EXP. Yeah, and it's only Bio 3 for a few hours. It's not hard.
Oh, okay. So it's no, we're not talking weeks here. All right.
No. Like, or you'll kill MVPs. MVPs give bonus.
Okay. No, I was just wondering about your gameplay loop, like how long it's planned to take
No,
without cheesing it, without whatever, you know.
there's no cheesing it. It's just it scales off experience. Yeah, it scales off enemy job experience.
Okay, so let's say a new solo player. Let's say I would just start playing right now, knowing nothing of the server and the game. How long would you reckon it would take me, hour-wise? Like not day-wise, because people say, oh, it takes a week. Yeah, but some people play 16 hours a day for 7 days, and some people play 1 hour a day. So it's more like hours spent, basically.
How long does it take to get the trend? It's like what, like 16 hours, right? But if you,
I mean, you don't have to give me a specific, just roughly.
I'd say roughly 16 to 20 hours.
Okay.
To get it
so for a
maxed out.
casual,
But the way it
So-
scales is completely non-linearly. So the first level is like 25 kills. Like pouring kills level. Yeah, 'cause
okay, then why do you not have linear scaling on your leveling though?
Why
I'm just curious,
why
like
would I
what
have
is the
linear?
decision?
Because it's non-linear power.
Okay. I'm just curious why you have it set up the way you do. That's all.
The first character is a bit rough, but that's because it's first character. You have less items and loot to pick from. You have less, so you have to work on other things.
Also, game knowledge and
Yeah.
server knowledge, and like there's just the same thing on my server. A person who's new versus somebody who's been there for a long time.
Yeah.
Even not with gear, just finding your way around and knowing where shit is, and
Yeah.
you know.
Game knowledge is the
So-
biggest factor in as far as like time to level up. For me, it probably takes about 20 hours. From as a fresh character.
Alright. Well, honestly, that's really not a bad.
Also,
Um,
leveling is not you should not be your goal because we don't have a rebirth. We don't restart level 1 on rebirth. Your first thing you should care about is runes and stuff like runes, like runes and gear, like farm runes and gear.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I mean, that reminds me of other ARPGs where, for example, take Diablo 2. Yeah, leveling up to like 90, 95, you can do that in basically a day or two. And then the last 4 levels, they don't really matter. And then it's just pure gear from there on out, basically.
it's pretty much, it's pretty much the same thing on the sort on
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, it's the same principle then. So you level, and then once you hit the top, let's say 10% of levels, you don't really care about levels anymore. It's just hunting gear, and then whatever levels
Yeah.
you get during that is you know.
Yeah.
fine.
So we have the same total experience required to get max level. That did not change.
As official.
Yeah,
Or-
as official. So going from level
Okay.
1 to 99 trans.
Mhm.
Sorry, 1 non-trans to 99 to 1 to 99 again is the same amount of experience just from 1 to 100 for us. It is non-linear. It scales really hard on the late end. We're talking about the EXP on leveling.
Okay.
Sorry, Noah was asking. So the EXP, and a lot of that EXP got put onto level 100 though. So about a quarter of your total experience is level 100.
That reminds me so much of Diablo 2, where 98 to 99 is the same as 1 to 98 in
That's
terms of EXP.
RO is the same way.
Oh,
Like base
yeah.
RO is the same way.
I remember back in official days, like the last couple of levels back on Iroh Chaos took months.
Yeah.
It was absolutely insane back when I was playing, you know, back in 04 or 03 or whatever the fuck it was, like forever ago. Back when I was young, I mean younger.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
not everything hurted and you were glad to get out of bed.
Yeah. RO 1 to 96 is the same as 98 to 99.
Oh, is it? In official.
Yeah. Like. Yeah.
Well,
it's-
PoE is another way like that. It's basically pure gear at one point. Like, you don't really levels fall off so hard.
Yeah, levels is not what matters. It's gear. It's a gear-based game.
Up to like if 99 is max, up to like 90 is good for leveling, but then usually the last
70
9
here.
levels, yeah. I mean, yeah, you gain power, but it doesn't matter as much as upgrading your gear. Like,
The only reason why level 90 matters here is because that's when you unlock trans. That's when you unlock your third job, or your trans job, which is equivalent of your third job. Because that's when you unlock EDP and fucking something like that. Zen. Yeah, so depending on which class you are, it matters a lot. But some classes it doesn't matter. Like sniper, you can't even use your trans skill yet when you trans. Because you unlock, when you go trans, you unlock sharpshooting. But sharpshooting is a crit skill.
oh yes.
And since you don't, unless you have crit gear already, you're not gonna want to use sharpshooting over your other skills. So it is AOE, which is nice, but
You use the official sharpshooting formula, or like
Custom.
pathing or whatever?
our sharpshooting is better than vanilla.
My sharpshooting is different than vanilla.
Ours is definitely better.
better, but some people would argue it's not, because it requires more than one brain cell to use.
We also have several skills that work like sharpshooting, like if I do at job Astro.
He's still hacking. Oh, it's broken! It broke!
I see it. There we go.
Yeah!
Yep, and now I see him
Let's
proc
see.
infinitely.
Let's see
Yeah.
if it just keeps up or if it ever falls
Yeah,
off.
I can see it keep rocking.
Yeah, no, I see it proccing. I just want to see if it ever falls off. This is basically like if you've been fucking around for too long with this dude, he will just power up. And can he cast power up as well?
I forget. I don't remember if he has power up or not. MVP wide statuses. What about them? No, they're build up. They're build up. They're just like everything else. Oh, it stopped.
Did it?
Yeah, it stopped. Eventually, it's
Did
getting.
it? Ah!
Yeah.
It did fall off!
Yeah.
See, there we go. I told you, it can't fall off.
No, you can't. It's just not statistically likely.
Yeah, no, like, I'm just saying, and by the time that falls off, you're probably gonna be dead.
Yeah, considering it's like 4,000 damage a hit. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, I assume
Also,
it would take less.
in real fight, he's going to stop and do other things as well. We could make green pods reset the statuses to build up, yes. They do not currently, though, fair. That might be something worth looking
Honestly,
into.
then green pots should really have a cooldown if they don't.
Do it for slim greens.
The
I
fuck
wouldn't.
is a slim green?
Slim green potion, just green potion that weighs less.
Right, you have weight. Yeah, alright, sorry. I was like, why would you have a thin, like, what's the point of that?
Also,
Fucking useless.
slim potions are way better to make here than regular potions. Because you get 2 of them. Because it doubles the amount of potion you have. So we're going from blue potions to blue slims, doubles the number of potions you get.
Hmm.
So you end up with, overall you end up with more potions. Yeah, that would be a good use there. What percentage would I do though? Yeah, good. No. Fucking.
Niched on the Senikos.
Yeah, blue slim potions were originally the same price as blue potions, which means you could just yeah. You had 30k blue pots ready, 300k, yeah.
300k.
That's exactly why I did not.
You know, I feel like people in RO so many times it exploit early and exploit often. Like people will literally just every time I do anything,
We already have a
on my
cooldown on
server,
items. So
I literally have to play mental Tetris against my player base. Can they break this? Will they break it? Like it's just
yeah. I'm not gonna give them an extra specific cooldown like I did with antidotes or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
Enigmatic, I don't know you or what's going on.
A
on the
lot
server,
of my
just me.
players will exploit, and what happens when you exploit is you get banned. You get a temporary
That's
ban.
usually how exploit
You get
happens,
a
yes.
temporary ban if it's your first offense, and then I will undo whatever I can.
I
Um,
had somebody,
I had
and I
some-
kid you not,
Yeah, if it is any glitch.
yeah,
Yeah.
I had somebody who reported that they found a mob that gave way too much job EXP, right?
Yeah.
Now, this seems harmless, right? Except for the fact that the person was max job level. They were the only one who was max job level on the server.
They
And
reported
their
it.
base level was really low, and they had basically first abused the shit out of this to reach max job level, and then reported it so nobody else could do it either. Like,
Yeah.
and I asked them, "Did you abuse this?" There, no, I reported it just before, and I looked at the database backup from the day before, and the person had gained like 20 job levels in the past day since the last backup. I'm like, no fucking way. Like, no, absolutely no way. And then it was unfair that I took them away.
No, leave him away. Fuck him.
And, you know,
Yeah, one of my players did it. He did an infinite Zenny glitch, and I took away all his Zenny he had on all his accounts and in all his banks. Like, nope. Yeah. So nope. You're not doing that shit. Let's stop it. I know he had bought stuff too, but I can't undo that. I mean, I could, but
I mean, we had one player who literally came to me and instantly said, I found a way to get Bloody Card albums as much as I want. Now, on my server, Bloody Card albums contain one random MVP card. And he literally told me straight
Yeah.
away and then traded my GM 13 Bloody Card albums that he had gotten, okay? And as a thank you for being so honest, I actually let him keep one.
yeah. Oh no. If you discover a glitch and I tell you it's okay to abuse it, I'll abuse it. Or if
Well,
you at least admit it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna use it. It's like, fuck yeah. Like if someone had done the job ESP one that you had, yeah, fuck, you can keep your levels. I don't care. You didn't lie. If you lied though, no.
What do you think about BCA? I mean, on my server, BCAs drop from MVPs that don't have their own card at card chance. So that's why they exist.
There's no
So,
such thing
for
as an MVP with
example,
no card.
Well, no, there is on my server. Satan Morok doesn't have
Give
one.
him a card.
Lost,
Give him a card.
Lost Dragon doesn't
Give him
have
a card.
one.
I give both those a card.
Yes. Oh. And there's one of these weird fishies as well. Coelacanth, whatever.
Yeah,
One of them. There's four.
They all
Three
have,
of them has a card, and the
fourth one
fourth one doesn't.
yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, what I did is I
So-
just had placeholder cards. They don't have to do anything yet. You can just put a placeholder. Like here,
Yeah.
here's a placeholder card. Yeah. That's literally what we did. I did. It's like Satan Morok has a placeholder card.
I have seen Stolao's original artwork. It is glorious. Anybody who says otherwise deserves a ban. I have
Okay.
seen your artwork.
It is awful. And
Have you seen in the files, by the way? There are these Valk cards drawn by the daughters of one of the designers.
Yeah, I've seen them.
That are actual. You've seen them. They're,
Yeah.
they're so cute. Holy shit! Like I almost thought about using those designs just for the hell of it.
Yeah. I also
They're
have.
so cute.
I've also shown you my Rape Face Osiris card.
Not sure I've seen that. I've seen some of your other terrific artwork though.
It's an old
Again,
one.
it is
It's an
glorious.
old piece of artwork someone else drew as a joke. They wanted to add an NPC that would give you an Osiris card. Will trade you an Osiris card for something, and the Osiris card they give you is a fake with that artwork.
And it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Oh,
Show him pandering card. Yeah, so he's seen them.
really? I
Yeah,
didn't remember.
you've seen my cards. Yeah, I showed.
I've seen some of them.
Maybe open up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Yeah,
I know you've shown me
37.
some stuff and it was glorious. It was absolutely brilliant.
I don't know the ID on Panda Ring cards, so I'm just gonna. Fucking petite golden thief bug card, yeah. See, Lost Dragon card, Wounded Morlock, Incarnation, Valkyrie card,
All right.
a Valkyrie card, yeah. A Valkyrie card is Dispel on Shield. When hit.
Isn't that on weapon originally?
No, this is Valkyrie, not Rengris.
Oh, Valkyrie, like the
mini-
mini boss.
yeah, the
like
mini boss.
the one that drops Valk Shield. Yeah.
Yeah. All the,
Yeah.
let's see, 40. Is it 37?
I have no idea. What do you have your ID?
37, yeah, 37, 38, 39, 41, 41, 52, 53, 54, 55. I saw that same Panda Ring. Am I blind or am I still not at it?
37079 apparently.
Oh, then I just skipped. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I haven't skipped it. I'm not there yet. I'll just keep going. 4, 5.
Speaking of
6.
pandas, if you need a change in jobs, right now there's a couple of zoos in China that will pay you to cuddle with pandas all day because their pandas feel lonely.
Nice.
Honestly, I thought about it.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, I'm considering this.
Apparently I'm overweight or over item limit.
Yeah, it happens to me too.
No, it doesn't. Don't lie.
Honestly, Enigma, the way I've seen them live, I'm surprised they haven't gone extinct already. Holy shit!
No.
Like they're so derpy, it's unreal.
Okay. It's a Panda Ring card. Oh. Did I not fix this already?
I have no idea.
Panda Ring card BMP.
Rip. I mean, Teddy, that's sort of my assumption as well. I've seen them. They fall, they trip, they stumble. Like they're literally the clumsiest
Let me run
fucking
my
things
patcher on my local client. It'll take a second. Yeah, I haven't run a patcher in like 4 months on my local client. Yeah, pandas are super fucking derpy though. Yeah.
How, like I said, how they've not made themselves extinct, I don't know.
That's because people are intervening and trying to make them breed. Like,
They can barely stand up, let alone fuck.
they manage. Start.
Manage is a very strong word, honestly. I've seen them lay down and eat.
Okay.
Manage.
Panda Ring card. There we go. Panda Ring card. There you go.
Let me see.
Derpy ass card.
This is beautiful. You should have typed Panda Ring in paint letters as well on
No.
it.
Yeah, and there's like.
come
this
on, it would have been great.
Dark Hollow, Dark Ring.
By the way, I was taught something.
Here's
new
somebody
that I
else's
never
artwork,
knew.
by the way.
I mean, it's that Hollow Ring.
This is Devil Ring.
Devi Ring, yeah.
This is Hollow Ring. Oh yeah, that's Beholder. Hollow Ring right here. There you go. That's Hollow Ring.
So, I'll tell you something that I actually didn't know. We were talking about the official card artwork, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, in the top right corner, there's a little, what's it called? There's a little colored blob and a number.
Yeah, that's the element.
I never knew. I thought it was some random fucking thing.
Apparently, official card broke.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that because apparently all my official card art names broke.
Anyways, 20 plus years, I never knew that's what that fucking thing meant.
Yeah.
I always thought it was random, and people are like, no, that's the element. I was like, it is what now? And I was like, wait, that actually makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, what's even happening in this chat? I don't know. We're talking about pandas.
Pandas being unable to fuck, sort of.
Yeah. Skull card, build up burning, skull pup. I changed one card. I'm gonna fix that again on my local files. Ein 3713. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is 5 and 10 now. There you go, save. And let me open up this again. So we were going through skills that have status effects that need to be updated anyways. So let's go ahead and I was in skill additional effects. Okay. Oop. Let's see, Mace Mastery. That's right. Our Mace Mastery is also changed. If you're using a mace, it debuffs the enemy as a priest. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're still here. What about regards to tolerance and build up? No, it is not. It only resets when monster dies, or once the monster dies, or when monster full heals. You mentioned that already. I need the coordinates for the dungeons, because it's dungeons only. No, players don't get that. Players don't get build up tolerance. They have flat tolerance. They get it from gear. Yeah. But people are lazy, please. The only other one I
I
can...
mean, our players are not lazy. What are you talking about?
They're so fucking lazy.
I mean, I had somebody join my server and then say they literally cannot play without auto loot and then left.
Yeah.
They said your server is really good and fun, but it's a shame you ruined it by not having auto loot, so I'm leaving. I was like, okay.
No, they're not efficient, Teddy. That's not the word you use. They are lazy. 'Cause even if something's
You're
efficient,
playing a video game. Like, I don't understand this whole I have to be as efficient as possible. You're playing a fucking video game. You're not at work.
Also, patch notes. I need another patch note for Draconeer. Wait, I should say that's not. Wait, this skill's never used. Never mind. Skip that. Muspelheim's Curse, Shivering Wheel. I'm thinking I'm gonna up Shivering Wheel to be 20 times skill level.
Yes, I know, Juliet. You've been saying how great auto loot is. So I guess I'll never see you on my server then, because I will never put in auto loot. I mean,
Aura loot would also work, yeah. Basically, just cast auto loot as you walk.
you mean area loot?
Yeah, cast area as you walk, yeah.
Oh, aura loot. Okay. Right, aura loot. Yeah. Okay. I thought you said cast auto loot. I was like, how the fuck do you cast auto loot?
I'd be fine with aura loot. To be fair, I'd be willing to do that. You have greed on
So
area.
how
loot.
does that work? So you automatically loot things around you?
Yeah, as you pick up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, but I mean aura loot.
Yeah. Anything you walk near would automatically get looted.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So like gold in Diablo 2 Resurrected, I guess.
Yeah.
Whenever you walk over it, it gets looted.
Also in Diablo, like 3 as well. Yeah.
3? Yeah. You also have, you can pick up radius. I remember I played a Witch Doctor build where I increased radius, and every time I picked up a health globe, I would run faster and get even more radius. It turned into the most absurd fucking build ever.
That sounds right. Okay, what's I doing? Oh yeah, so Shivering Wheel. This is Macabre.
Pharaoh, you're talking to me about my ranged area loot. I think, unless you guys have ranged area loot as well.
Loot radius.
That Witch Doctor build
loot
was
radius
really
is really
cool,
yeah.
because when I had a 4-set bonus of 1 set, I had a chance to turn into an angry chicken that exploded every time I dealt damage. So it turned into this hypersonic Super Saiyan build where I would just run into packs of enemies and explode, and then as I exploded I would continue to explode, and it would just be this ADHD build. It was hilarious. It was pretty funny actually. I mean, it got old really fast, but it was fun for a little bit.
Loot radius is actually really common in like those incremental games, where there's like a lot of loot on the ground and you just kind of like absorb them as you move. Yeah. See,
I just
Stone Nova.
like Pharaoh, when it comes to my server, I mean, we have normal area loot and ranged area loot. I really don't think there's a need for auto loot. Like, I really don't. We have no weight. We have 500 inventory slots per character now.
Have you increased cart size or no?
Yeah, cart size is 500 as well.
Okay, so for Frost Nova is a 35% base chance plus 6% per skill level. So it starts at 41. So let's start it at 40. We'll up it by 5%. Okay. Actually, no, I'll leave it at 35 and up to per level. So 35. So Frost Nova is now 100% build up as well. Wizard. Actually, I might even up it higher. You can go higher than 100% now. So let's go with 10% per skill level and 30 base. So we live at 130. Build up. Yeah, as a ranged greed or area
Yeah.
loot. I'm not sure which one he's talking about. Sorry.
Applications of area. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one he's talking about. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Frost.
I mean, I have ranged greed.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if that's what he means.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's what I was asking. Frost Nova, freeze, chance, change, because technically it's lower level 1. And freeze, build up. Changed from 35 plus 6 times skill level to 30 plus 10 times skill level. It's technically lower by 1 at level 1. Stone Curse chance is going to be the exact same. Stone Curse is basically 100% has Stone Curse now. This is a mage skill though, not a... Wait. Yeah, mage.
Oh, Nidalee.
Hello,
She's
Nidalee.
snoring. Yeah, she's laying on her scratching post next to me, and one foot is sticking out of the scratching post, and she's snoring. She's such a lady.
Okay, have a good one.
Goodbye. Auto loot per. No, I'm just kidding. Goodbye, Juliet.
Collateral damage. Collateral damage is now a chance of stun build up.
What the fuck is collateral damage? That sounds custom.
It is. As a mercenary skill, they fire their gun and basically jump back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they do. It's a big giant AoE attack for mercenary with combined with backslide.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Pharaoh. I see what you're saying. Alright. You use area loot as animation. Okay, I got it. I understand.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna double the collateral damage build-up chance, and I'll just double both. That skill's on the weaker side, anyways. It's fine. Let's see. Collateral damage is mercenary. Move mages up. Mages are official class. Official class could be formed by custom classes. And mercenary.
By the way, a random question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't actually tried this, but since you do a lot of custom stuff, is it possible for a character to have a homunculi and an elemental at the same time?
Yeah, they aren't even the same. They're different things.
Yeah, no, I'm asking because I know there are different systems, but I also know that sometimes, since they aren't actually designed to be used at the same time, I thought maybe they get hijacked from the same...
Nope, they can both be used at the same time.
I'm asking because I designed cards that give you these things, and I didn't really think this through when I designed the cards. So, yeah. No, I thought I would ask if they use the same UI. Similar like how clans and guilds use the same... But no, okay, that's really good to know. That means I don't have to panic about something I've already put in. But no, that's really good to know.
The Wind Elemental in Whispers is goated.
Oh, dude, that thing is legit. It reduces your fixed cast time and then gives you like insane flee, and the thing is just awesome. It's just
I'm gonna do build up on that, and this would be Revenant, Corpse Explosion. Wait, this is not Corpse Explosion. This is one is. I forget which one it is. I think that's what is the Necromancer skill that makes your zombies self-destruct?
Yeah, don't ask me. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not only asking you.
Okay, I thought you were
They
asking.
all use the same putrefaction. Thank you. Yep, putrefaction.
I'm not used to being on other people's streams, so when somebody asks me something in voice chat, it's usually they're asking me.
Yeah, that's fair. Putrefaction, poison, build up, increased.
It's sort of like your own phone number. I literally was asked this recently. I was dealing with the government, and they're like, "What's your phone number?" And I'm just like,
I don't know.
What's
that?
No, it's more like I never call myself, which again I think is fair.
Yeah.
You know, and I was like, and then I wrote to Solemnus. I was like, "What's my phone number?"
Yeah.
And she's like, "You don't know your own phone number?" I was like,
"No."
Do you call yourself?
I can.
Like,
I do know mine. But I have to think about it for a second.
I used to know mine before I moved to Germany, but then I switched to a German one, which, fair enough, I've had it for like 5-6 years now, but again, I never call myself, so...
Okay, so for Psychic Nova, it has a Slumber Toxins is max level 5, so this is a 70% chance to sleep targets when they're near you.
Wait, Sleep Nova.
Psychic Nova.
Oh, I thought you said Sleep Nova. I was like, okay, that's an interesting name choice.
No, Psychic Nova. The Cobb. PSY, CHIC. Nova. Sleep chance changed from skill level times slumber toxin skill level +2.
Speaking of numbers, I learned something recently that I wish I would have learned a long time ago. That percentages are reversible. I never knew this. Like 25% of 8 is the same as 8% of 25. Which is like the best fucking life hack ever for people who are not great at math. Like it's because it's so much easier to take 25% of 8 than it is to take 8% out of 25.
Yeah, because they're
Now obviously
multiplying.
yeah, but like for people who are good at math, I guess it doesn't matter. But it's just the fact that you can reverse any percentage. It's just so nice. Like it sounds obvious maybe, but it's something I actually never
Put together.
thought about, and yeah, but it's super useful. Like it just makes like mental math so much easier.
Is Psychic Nova 5 or 10 levels? I think it's 10 levels, but let me...
You should do what I do. I have level 20 skills.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I do have a question though, because you say absolutely not, but I guess it's also because you have so many classes that does each class really have separate builds, or is it just like all their skills?
A lot of classes have different builds, particularly custom ones. You can't grab all the skill points. Like, you can't grab every skill point already, so why would I need to, even with me reducing skill points?
Because it also separates builds more. It actually makes balancing easier, believe it or not.
Well, yeah, you have smaller numbers.
Well, no,
it's more incremental. The smaller numbers is more incremental.
Well,
that's all it is.
No, I mean it's easier for me with higher skill levels to actually do it because
Yeah,
you
I know,
have
right?
a finite amount of...
So Druid has like 5 skill levels on every skill. You still can't get every skill we want. Like
Wait, what's max job level?
70.
60?
70.
How many skills did you give them if it's 5? That's like... Wow.
Yeah.
But... So they have what, 10, 15 skills each or something? And you still can't get all
A lot of them are 5, yeah. Let me take a look. Load up client. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, job. I also need to fix the Druid transformation fix bug. So there's all skills. Yeah, so they have a few. Yeah, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5, 6, 10s. The rest are 5s.
Oh, you used the Stirra for the... Is that the Druid?
Yeah.
So this is the Druid's human form?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And wolf.
And then you have the werewolf and...
Transformation form, you get to pick your transformation.
But you have 2 different ones, right?
No,
Or...
you can just pick it.
Yeah, but I thought there was 2 different transformations.
No, there's more than 2.
No, wait, shit, sorry. I'm thinking of the official Druid thing. Oh, it was on Cairo announcements a while ago.
Oh yeah,
They had some weird fucking on K or whatever with Were-Raptor and whatever.
Which we haven't seen sprites for those yet, so.
No, we've seen the name, so whatever the
And
fuck they are.
I've seen the job sprite too. The job sprite looks fucking hideous.
Oh, you've seen the job sprites, really?
Yeah, I saw the job sprites. They basically have feathers. Like they look like sage. They look like sage. Yeah.
That doesn't sound so great.
Yeah.
Do you have anywhere I can see this?
I don't remember where I saw it. It was in one of the Discords I'm in. So.
I believe you when you say it's hideous. Have you seen 4th job female ninja. She looks like she has ostrich legs. She looks so unsteady. She looks like she's gonna fall over.
You mean
it is
3rd job?
absolute. Whatever the 200 plus.
The
Shinkiru and Shiranai.
yeah, I use them.
Yeah. You voluntarily use these sprites? Oh, please no.
Yeah,
The female one too.
yeah, I know. Yeah, we use
No,
them.
that's the male. That's a male one.
Yeah, I know. We use both. Yeah, we use them.
But yeah, the female one just looks absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, the fucking tights all the way up. Yeah, I had to change sex or change. So at job 0 at hashtag no at change care sex.
Most ninja thingies look okay, but like the female Shirunai or Shinkiru or whatever
No,
looks
job.
fucking awful.
Yeah,
It
this
looks
one?
absolutely. No, that's a novice.
No, look again.
Oh god! Please no!
Yes, this one.
What are those legs? She
They-
looks like
they're-
she
they're in-
skipped leg day.
She's in tights.
That is not in tights. That looks like she skipped leg day permanently.
No, that definitely does not look like she skipped leg day, but better than the Katsuki robes, yeah. I don't think it's good, but it's not just not like she skipped like that. It's the only class you actually
I think it
full-on
just
see
looks
legs.
awful.
Okay,
I literally think
her
it
legs are
looks
twice as
terrible.
thick as her arms. Like that's not skipping leg day.
Okay, you have a point, but she still looks awful.
Yeah, you're just. It's just really, really long legs. You can't see the connection right here, which should be like the little what's it called? So her legs just look super fucking long. Like look how long that is. It goes
Oh
all-
yeah,
it
her
goes all the
legs
way-
versus her arms. What the fuck? I didn't think about that.
Yeah, like, they're
I don't know what they were doing though, because
It's-
Cairo sprites on the latest jobs. Did you know the Dragon Knight? When you mount on a dragon, the whole dragon has the same color except one foot. The bottom right foot has another color.
Sounds about right. Yeah, and there,
It's just like this random foot
Also,
has a
and-
different color.
there's my ninja second. This is my trans ninja. This is my trans ninja second job skill tree.
I see.
Physical, magical.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. I still remember when I tried to. So they have these charms as Kagero Uburu, like wind charm, water
Yeah.
charm, fire charm,
Yeah.
and earth
I know.
charm.
I know.
Now-
I use them.
Yeah, no. It's just so I made when I was looking into the class, I was like, okay, so wind charm, water, and fire connects to the skills, and then I spent, and I kid you not, I spent 2
Sure.
hours trying to find earth skills for the ninja, earth magic skills, and yeah, so that's not a thing.
So steady. I have steady level 5 Giant Slayer. It's still called Giant Slayer in my local. I had to fix that. It's fixed the next batch. Let's see. Give me a Huma name. Give me a
Giant
giant.
shuriken?
Yeah, give me one of the item IDs. It's like 13,200, something like that, right? Or no, that's bullet.
13037. 13037, I believe, is one.
That's Assassin Slayer. Oh no, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not an
Because I
item.
misremembered the
That
ID.
Yeah, that is Assassins. Dagger 13200 is bullets, which I know is near bullets.
I thought it's something with 1300.
Yeah.
13300, maybe? Something?
Yeah, 301. Yep. Giant Whale Zuma. At spawn 1905.
There we go.
Let's see. Let me take this off real quick. At all stats. At AGI minus 999. Oh, I only have 97. Damn it. 97. What's it called?
Doomage.
At J level 99. Or 97. So I have 107 APM. I don't have a weapon equipped. Wait, take off my rune, not my weapon. So I'm doing 2400 damage a hit. And if I throw on this, I'm doing 10,000 damage a hit. It's a little bit of an increase, sir. Also, that's okay. I do have Shredder as well, so. Yeah, it's only a 5x increase.
Only.
Yeah. 59. It is EDP. It's EDP damage. It's actually better than EDP, so.
We have EDP at home.
Except for it's passive.
That looks pretty cool, though. Is that from the third job skills?
Yeah.
That's one of the newer skills. I can tell by the. It's a construct originally or something like that.
I don't remember what it's called.
But it's one of the newer skills, yeah.
Yeah, I use the ground unit.
Yeah. But no, those are pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
There's also one, I don't know if you've used that one, that literally fills your whole screen with caltrops or some shit.
Yeah, that one
like
does not. It doesn't actually fill your whole screen with caltrop. That's only if you use it, the effect.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay, because I tried the effect on my GM, and the whole fucking screen got filled with it.
If you actually cast the skill, it only drops a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, it drops.
Yeah, because like, that seems more. Because I was like, that is a lot of caltrops.
I need flamestones. Item flamestone 100. It's not flamestone. Oh no, underscore not.
Okay, you can see how I thought that was insane.
Yeah.
I was like, because when you use the skill, like you said, your whole screen gets covered in these.
Yeah, you'll recognize
Why
these
does
skills.
that happen?
It's how they call the animation.
Nope.
Yeah, it's because the client does something with the animation when it's used by the skill rather than the what's it called? Item wind stone 100. So yeah, here's my ninja magic skills. Yeah, those are my ninja magic skills.
Hey, that's elemental land.
Yeah,
and that's
this sucks in. This sucks in now.
Oh, so you gave it the like a real hurricane type of thing.
Yeah,
like
it pulls into together. This one's
and then anything that goes near it will be sucked in and stunned or slowed or something.
No, just pulled in.
Okay.
Yeah. This
and
one,
the ring.
The ring does stun. It just stuns.
Okay.
But that means you can drop the pull in on top of the stun. And they can't get out.
Get fucked.
Yeah, also, a really good strategy is to cast level 1 and then cast Homa. Cast this guy. So it pulls him into that.
You know what that reminds me of, that land? If you play League of Legends, Veigar's little evil box, and then he drops the meteor inside of it when you're standing there.
Yeah, I definitely played League.
Yeah, I was like that. Oh, that's Flare Road originally, I think.
Yeah, and then there's this one, which is it consumes your water.
Deluge.
Yeah, no, it's not deluge. That's water evasion.
No, it's yeah. Sorry, water evasion. Yeah.
No, not the ground skill. The thing that's falling from the sky.
Yeah, that's Crystal Rain.
Yeah, Crystal Rain. It just drains it. Also, you can stack Crystal Rain.
Oh lord. How long does it last?
Long enough.
Yeah. Officially, that thing lasts for like 4 seconds or something. It's super short.
Yeah. I give it a longer.
Which is shit.
I give it a longer duration, but it requires water evasion to cast it. So
I see.
So it absorbs your water evasion.
So it's basically the way that Water Ball used to do stuff, I guess.
Water Ball still does stuff, yes.
Yeah, but it's the same concept. You need water to cast it.
Yeah, except for you actually just need watery technique, not water. Not what's it called?
Okay, but could you not go and stand in water and do it?
Nope. You have to.
So it's only the evasion, water evasion would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So it's not just a water check; it checks for that specifically.
Yeah. Unlike water ball, this
Okay.
steel's good though. Yeah.
That is so funny and so sad.
Yeah.
You should have seen when I accidentally buffed Water Ball into Infinity.
I was there.
Were you?
Yeah, because I helped you fix it.
I don't know if you were there for this one though, because
Okay.
for this one, Water Ball started doing like 32,000 damage per ball to
Oh,
full
no.
geared players, and then they were just spamming 100 balls. Like you literally, even if it just continued and continued and continued, like you just
Yeah, you made it
Yeah.
infinite.
yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't checking this. It was doing the loop, but not checking for the loop, basically.
Exactly, and then it counted, instead of splitting the damage per hit, it would literally do full damage for each hit in ad infinitum, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was
that.
like, yeah, just
Yeah.
just.
I don't
you
remember.
know,
I didn't remember
and
the
play-
damage part. I remembered the other part though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
remember.
players were like, "There's something wrong." I was like, "No, you're fine." Like,
No, you're fine. Infinite water ball.
yeah. See, what ended up happening? It actually crashed the server because people would resurrect, die, resurrect, die, resurrect, die, and at some point they gave up and hit escape and return to save point, and the water ball would keep going or trying to keep going, and the server would just crash
Yep.
because it obviously couldn't reach anymore, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you were having a null
So
player.
that was it was funny, sort of.
Yeah. Okay. So. So this is now a 10 times 5 times 2. So this is now a 100% chance to sleep. We'll go ahead and buff it a little bit more. It's only a buffable 5 too. Where is Frost Nova? Frost Nova I made a 130% chance. I'll make this also a 130% chance. Times 3. It's not actually chance anymore because of the we'll do that. Simplify the math. And then we can do plus 3 right there to get rid of all of that. Simplified math. Okay, Storm Gust. Storm Gust is getting changed.
Changed how?
So it has 105% build up. Now.
Oh, this is how how people get frozen. So I guess it's basically every time you get hit, it increases your build up, and once you hit a certain threshold, you actually get afflicted or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's how it works, yeah.
Oh, I was actually just guessing, but it made sense. So
It's not actually infinite. Oh, for GT, yeah.
what do you mean infinite scaling?
Oh, yeah, it has infinite scale with Jupiter Thunder.
Oh,
It's actually not infinite, by the way. It capped at 100 times. Just an FYI, D. Which is functionally infinite. Because that means you need to hit something 100 times with Storm Gust. Yeah, just 100 times, yeah. I can cap that
mean-
number whatever I want, actually, so. No, I'm gonna reduce its build up, I think. Because currently what it does is it does a counter and doesn't try and freeze until the third hit. I was thinking about lowering the number to like this. Actually, to like skill level times counter. And just have the build up be slower. And then remove the counter check. Ah, yeah. Actually, I can leave that alone because it becomes really high. The thing is, Storm Gust also scales infinitely on its chance, Teddy, up to 100 times. So at 100, you have a 600 per hit of Stormgust, which would be 7 times. That's 3,500 or 38. My brain. Can I calculate math? It's a little math problem. What is it? What is?
As long as you don't ask me, it's fine.
42. Yeah, 420% build up per Stormgust. 300. Yeah, this goes up just as fast. So Stormgust will still freeze MVPs really consistently. I actually need to lower this because of that. I'm lowering it to a 50% chance, 50 build up, plus 5 per thing, which would actually be 45 or 65 for the first hit. So Stormgust is less likely to freeze on the third hit, more likely to freeze on the second hit, or fourth hit. Okay, so my goal is to freeze by the third hit, which would be 30. Plus 5 times skill level. So that'd be on it. It'd build up to 100% by the third hit. Because it'd be 35, 30. Yeah, so it'd be 35, 40, 45 on the for the third hit, which would be 110% chance to apply. There you go. So Stormgust basically will always freeze still. And then there's Stormgust 2. Don't forget about Stormgust 2, guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake. When people ask me about that, they're like, so what is that? I was like, it's Stormgust, but it's stronger. Like, don't fucking ask me.
It's also Stormgust with a lower freeze chance.
Yeah, but it's like, they could have named it anything. Fucking Stormgust 2.
Yeah.
They could have just named it Blizzard or Hailstorm or fucking Stormgust 2. It just bugs me because of the name choice.
Also, Lord of Vermilion is really funny now because it basically always applies blind. Because it's build up now instead of chance. So for Lord of Vermilion is actually a lot stronger. Meteor Storm Stun is 30% per hit.
Stormmeteor Gust. Honestly, Stormmeteor Gust would have been more acceptable than Stormgust.
Yeah, I'm going to leave those two alone because they multi-hit so much that I'm not going to touch those. Awesome. Hey, here's Killer Cloud, by the way. Take a look at this effect real quick.
Kill for the Killer Cloud?
Yeah, my Killer Cloud.
What the fuck?
Try and poison if it fails. Try and blind if it fails. Try and confuse if that fails. Try and silence.
Lord. And my server just ticks really fast and deals a fuck ton of damage, and if you don't get out of it, you're
Oh no, I'm removing the Fs. It's just going to apply all these effects now.
So it's basically an AIDS cloud.
Yeah, don't stand in the AIDS cloud.
God. Confusion, silence, sleep. But wait, okay, so if you stand in it, and then, like, if you accidentally walk into it, right, and you get put to sleep, since it doesn't deal damage, you'll just continue, and then if it stuns you, I mean, this could literally just lock you.
Yeah.
So you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, alright then. I guess, I mean, the cloud doesn't last forever, I guess, so. And it doesn't deal any damage?
It did not do direct damage anymore. I just removed the direct damage.
Okay. So it doesn't even wake you up if you get put asleep. It just keeps debuffing you.
We're not going to freeze blind. We'll give it a bleeding too, though. There we go. I took away the damage, percent damage it does. Oh yeah, but it did percent damage. Percent max HP damage. Now it just applies all these effects. And we're going to change the order, so Curse is first. This is now it's an evil skill. Do not stand in it. You will regret it. But all of these are basic. All these are basic things. You can remove all of these with first aid. You bastard. Why?
What? You can just spam first aid to get rid of this?
Yeah. First aid reduces buildup by 3%.
No god, you just spam this to get rid of all of this shit.
Oh, by the way, he's saying you bastard because Curse lowers your tolerance by 50%. and increases the duration by 50% of status effects. Since it's first call now, that means once it is applied, all the other ones will apply. We're no longer going to make... This is now going to be a both. Throwstone will now blind and stun instead of just one. Teddy, it's 3% of your buildup, not 3% buildup. So if you have 100, which would be as applied to you, that will remove 3. It's current buildup, not 3% the number. So all you can do is prevent it from happening. You can't actually stop it, or you can't actually reduce it down to 0. Yeah. So you get 30% every time Killer Cloud does it, which means you can remove 1 for every 2 levels. Or every 2 times it applies. You can't prevent it. You can get immunities, sir. Get immunities.
Not with that attitude. You just need to want it more.
You can also get immunities via... You get 4 immunities via runes. You can get immunity from your armor element. You get immunity from armor card if you don't have an element on it. You get immunity from a shield card and both headgear slots. And if you have Dark Lord, that can be 2 on a... Or Snake Lord, that would be 2 on a headgear slot. Yeah, you can get immunity to all of these.
But
So.
but your items only have 1 slot in each, except weapons, right?
Runes are 4 slot, but those are special things.
Yeah, but that's not for cards.
They're functionally cards, yes. They work like cards. They're not actually cards, but as for actual cards, no, everything has 1 slot because it's pre-real.
Okay. Even weapons?
4 weapons have 0 to 4. Yeah. Yeah, you should have 5 immunities at all. You have 5 immunities at all times. Like, bare minimum, you're gonna have 5 immunities. Holy Cross's blind chance. Let's bump it up to a 5% per skill level. Actually, no, we'll go all in on that. We'll go 6%. Let's see. I need to grab Crusader. Also, I need other skills. Killer Cloud is now all built up, but no more damage on fail. And then Crusader, which is Crusader. Crusader will be Holy Cross blind built up, increased from, it was 5, right? Or 3, yeah, 3. I doubled it, so. I could always go triple it, but it's an AoEs. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go all in. 9. Hold it. From 3 to 9 times skill level. Yeah, Holy Cross's blind chance went up significantly, so enjoy that. And it does still hit twice if you use a spear. And then we need a thief one. And then a thief. I'm not actually gonna buff it. I'll buff the rates on blind to 10. Oh, I'll do 9. Yeah, 9. Throw, stone, stun. We'll do 5 and 10, yeah. Build up increased from 3 to 5. That means if you throw stones, the 20th stone will always stun something. Blind. Up increased from 3 to 10. Okay, and then we have in Grand Cross, blinds target if they are not a player. Remove that player check. If they're undead or demon. Another buffer. Cross, blind, now applies to players. Grand Cross, blind now applies to players. If is not equal to BL, so, but not self. Not self. Okay. And let's go down. I don't think I'm gonna up these ones because their build up's fine. It's 6 times skill level for cruelty. Cruelty's max level 5. And then your size, it adds it again. Based on the number of hits. Oh yeah, that should be fine, okay. Dragon Rot is 100% chance basically, later on. Viking Bleeding. Yeah, I just boosted it to 100%. To 100, no, D. I'll do 125. Yeah, they're not wearing a helmet, obviously. I mean, you can use both. They're additive. Where is Viking? Viking not in here yet. No Viking. Helm, splitter, bleed, build up, increased from 15 plus 15 times skill, 15 times skill level plus 1 to 25 times skill level. Yeah, so it has 100. It's just 125 build up now. Assuming they don't have a helmet. Without helm. Technically that's a decrease on level 1, so I should put changed. And then house splitter change from 5, or from 3 to 5. And it's a 25 build up if they do have it. With headgear. And then, and the break chance is staying the same. Okay. A bunch of math for Aegis Ruin. These are 100% chance though. And then the Hammer of God Stun is now a build up instead of a thing. I'm not touching that. Blunderbuss always applies. The bombs will stay the same. Stun will stay low. Freeze will stay low. Poison will stay high. Acid Terror. Acid Terror build-up chance is currently a 15% build-up. We need to increase this from 15% to probably like a 40%. I'll do it in times from 3 to times 9. Yeah. And this patch will probably be Friday. Either tomorrow when I get home or Friday.
I was about to say tomorrow isn't Friday, at least not here. But I always forget, since you're in the States, so you...
Currently 2 in the afternoon.
It's afternoon.
2 in the afternoon.
It's evening.
2 in the afternoon.
Okay. Right, so you are behind me.
Significantly.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit always gets me, like... I know there's a huge hour difference, but in what direction, I always get it wrong.
Well, which way does the Earth spin?
You know, I've never actually thought about that. That's a good point.
It's tomorrow or Friday there. Today's Wednesday. Acid Terror, Bleed, Chance. You can also experiment with cards and stuff till then. Bleed. Build up. Increased from 3 times skill level to 9 times skill level. Yeah. Yeah, I just tripled the buildup of Acid Terror. You know what? If let's see, it will also become a increased buildup if they're in it. There we go. Side demonstration. DEMONSTRA. Level mining, let's go. Jump. So fair. I might actually move mining to be an account-wide thing. Just an FYI. And if
that sounds really nice, so people can play alt.
But if I, then they can already do that. But if I do, the experience cost is gonna skyrocket. To be about 20 times. I can probably about 10 times. So I think punishing people that much would be bad. And then any EXP you already have will be converted, obviously. I can also just raise the skill level as well. But it's on my potential list. a raid. A raid stun. I'm not gonna touch its stun. Its blind can be doubled. Well, what is 50? Well, there's 10 times its blind. Where's the ROGUE? Raid blind chance increased from 5 times skill level. I mean, it's gonna take me so long to stop saying chance there, by the way.
Chance.
Yeah, instead of build up.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, I keep saying chance.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I still drag items manually into the storage and out, despite the fact that we've had the alt right click thing for years now, because new things are just too hard. I'm unable to improve as a human.
Yeah. Froststroker.
Oh man, is that the thing that freezes your friends as well?
In WoW, yeah.
Yeah. I remember that thing freezing entire rooms, friend or foe, doesn't matter. Fuck you, all of you.
That reminds me, I need to.
Oh man, some skills are so trolly.
I have I have a special. I'm reworking Bard and Dancer, so.
I'm actually doing that soon as well. I've done the first part of it, like the first step, right? But I was gonna ask you, do you have the original tarot card of Fate, or have you done anything to it?
Basically original, yeah.
That thing is hilarious as well. It's like card, nothing, card, nothing, card, nothing. Death.
I changed a few. I changed Lover Card. Lover Card is now applies a debuff.
Wait, what does Lovers do?
I forget what it is officially. For us, it does it applies a buff to an enemy, and then whenever you auto attack the enemy, or whenever you attack the enemy, everybody who attacks it is healed.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's like a team health drain thing.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, Valkyrie has a similar skill though. So let's see. Let me take a look at my Discord real quick. I see a bunch of messages. Oh, did I not? Okay, I have a bit of bug fix I need to do. Okay. I need to figure out which of these two skills I want. So I'm reworking the way. How are you reworking Bard and Dancer? Senor? How are you reworking Bard and Dancer?
I'm making them unisex and redoing the dances and songs. So basically, I have 3 groups. I have melodic, pentatonic, and oh god, what's the other one? But it's basically one is a offensive song, one is a buff song, and one like group, and one is a support song group, I think.
Okay.
So you can have one of each on at any given time.
Okay.
But you cannot stack multiple ones. Like you cannot have 3 defensive on at the same time.
Oh, okay. Very different way than I'm going. So I'm changing it so you actually have to type in the songs.
Oh my god.
1 second. Let me pull up the video.
Didn't you have somebody said you had a with notes and some sort of
Yeah, it's a note system.
So you play the different notes
Yeah.
to start the song, like
Yeah.
actual playing notes.
Yeah. Take a look.
From like a sheet.
There you go.
I remember reading something about this.
Yeah, it's somewhere on my Discord. Okay.
What is the healing?
Just, I'm casting the skills. It might be the previous video then.
Was this one you're just?
Okay, it might be the previous video. Check.
Yeah, this is maximum overdue. I don't know what.
Yeah,
that
I have
is.
Maximum Over Dudius Maximus and Bard Dude Test.
I see.
Yeah, so there's Bard Dude Test. And God damn it, I don't like that it does that. And then Dudius and Maximus.
Is your Hypernovice still called that caps lock thing?
Yeah. Maximum Over Novice. Yes, it is a meme class. It will stay a meme class. Fight me.
It's your server. I would never. I was just wondering if it still had that name.
Yes. Yes, it absolutely
funny.
does.
I mean, and have you done anything to it otherwise, or is it official?
It's completely. It has all my. It's custom job classes.
Oh, so it doesn't just have all the. No, I mean the concept. Does it still have the same, like all the lower level skills from other classes type
From
of
first
thing?
job, yeah.
Or does it have its? Or does it have its own?
It has one skill that is its own. Plagiarize.
One.
Plagiarize.
No, oh god, you put.
Yes. Yes, it can plagiarize
you-
skills.
You really hate the class, don't you?
No, I love the class. What are you talking about? It's my favorite class. Super Novice is better at its job than a lot of than
Other
Rogue.
job.
Yeah, like it does a really good job because it gets all the buffs. So like it has ridiculous healing.
Oh.
Also, its weapons have higher modifiers on them than like other weapons, particularly staff. Super Novice staff is 25% magic attack. All other staffs are 15%. Okay, so SL Stun. We will up this. Actually, it just means 2 stuns now, because that's level. Is
Just
S
stun more.
is S stun 30% level 3 or level 5 max? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Skill description. SL stun. SL stun is 7 max. Okay. So it is a 100% stun build up. We will go ahead and actually up this from 110 to 15. Because monsters do have Vit. Actually, no, we'll leave it. Fuck it. It's going to take 2 stuns every time. I mean, how much Vit? Just 30. 30 Vit. 30 Vit would be times 1.5. Would be 45 extra resistance.
And 30% HP, no?
No, talking about
Unless
for
you
monsters.
change-
For monsters.
Oh, for monsters, alright.
Yeah, so anything with
Well, I can
30...
take it depends
Yeah, that's scary.
how you set it up.
Because S stun stuns monsters that are medium size. It's a 100% stun chance, which is 100 build up. But because of our numbers, it can never actually stun on the first hit because it's build up, and build up's gonna be a minimum of like 101. So they're not gonna have 0 Vit. So if they have 2 Vit, they will never get stunned on the first stun. While before they would get stunned 99% of the time. So I think I'm gonna up that number from 100 to 15. So blinker buff. Where are the linkers when you need them here? Soul blinker. And a stun. Stun chance increased from 30 plus 10 times skill level. And I said chance again, by the way. To 15 build up. There we go. Oh, GS second class is a better name? Yeah, GS second class is called Need the Name. All the mob attack skills. I'm not going to touch those. We don't use those as players. Crusader Tiger Fist. Not going to touch that. Fog of wall, blind, yep. Yeah, all the breaks. I always forget High Wizard Vulcan cast Curse.
Yes.
Napalm Beat, sorry, Napalm Woman. Napalm Vulcan Curse build up increased from 5 times skill level to 10 times skill level. And then cart termination. Blacksmith. Cart termination. Stun chance increased from 5 times skill level to 7. Sometimes skill level. Let's see what else. Taekwondo jump kick removes a bunch of debuffs. Those don't actually matter. Those don't matter. There's a 100% chance it can't be resisted. Not use bullseye, coma, not touching that one. But like coma is still a chance. It's not build up. Piercing. GS piercing. I'm gonna only double piercing because there's also a buff that made it so Gunslinger with dual pistols gets double chance as well. Gunslinger. P-I-E-R-C-I-N-A. Shot. Bleeding. Chance increased from 6 times skill level. From 3 to 6. And then if you're using a revolver, that's a 12% per skill level. Fire Bloom, burning chances not going up on that guy. If anything, I might reduce it. Actually, fuck it, we're reducing it. Lightning stun chance, not changing. The freeze chance on this one, though, is definitely going up. So it's going to be 20. Ninja. Fire Bloom. I forget his actual name in game. Burning chance reduced from 10 times skill level to so went from a 75 to a 75 build up to a 50 build up. HYOUS. Let me grab their real names real quick. Also, those chances were wrong anyways on the description, okay. 45. 30, 50, 70, 90, 110. Snowflake draft. Freeze build up and then Fire Bloom. Which is Picks up the Hana. Just literally just translates to Fire Bloom or Flame Bloom. Okay, and then quick shredding shot, yep. Disarm, unchanged. Evil Land, blind. No, that's a mob. We'll leave that one alone. It's a mob skill. Thing is, mob skills don't need inflation. If you want to know more about that, type in Rule 34 monster inflation. Comet, Jack Frost, Ward Bite. I'm getting into like a ton of like third job skills and stuff now. Okay. Sharpened Claws. Bleed Chance. We were going to up it from a 10 to a 5. Actually. Okay. So the bleed chance on this, build up on this, needs to go to 5, and the poison on this needs to go to 5. So, more Ulfer buffs. Where's Ulfer? Okay. Sharpened Claws. Bleeding. Bleeding buildup increased from 2% to 5%. And poison. And this is rabies. R-A-B-I-E-S. From 30% to 5%. Build up. Zenith, none of those matter here, none of those matter here. Don't think any of these matter. Okay. Now we have the second set of status effects that are applied. Because there's two groups of status effects. One that applies even if they die, which is usually self-buffs. God damn it. Look at the massive ass block of code right here. That I commented out.
Speaking of which, I don't know if you've been in the loop on RA, but they pushed some. I don't know if you were part of pushing this. I saw a commit where they're basically splitting up the whole skill CPP thing.
Yeah. We're using singletons and stuff like that.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I suggested this 2 years ago, and I was told to fuck off or make my own emulator, and now it's basically happening.
Who told you that?
I don't remember who it was.
Nitro's been pushing that for like 4 years.
No, but I suggested something like this in the RA Discord, and I don't know if it was Aleos or Lemongrass or whoever it was, but somebody basically told me to fuck off.
Yeah, no, it's been planned
because
for like 4 years.
Because I was saying it's getting really big, and they were basically telling me learn how to use the search function, you fucking peasant.
Yeah.
And I'm glad it's happening, but for somebody who has such a custom
Hi.
repo.
Hi. Yes. Please go on.
This it feels a bit intimidating.
Yeah, you don't say.
It's going to be absolute hell for me to change my.
Okay.
So I'm just staying out of it for now, and then praying that it's gonna, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching it until it's done, and then I'm probably actually end up updating. I have to update a bunch of stuff. I'm way behind on what's it called.
I haven't updated RA in probably 6 months because last time I did it was playtester was doing tests in prod again with attack speed or whatever he was doing, and it broke my server. To which he admitted that he was pushing it without testing it.
Well, he pushed it without testing it because nobody was testing it. Okay, nobody's going to confirm the things, and you sit them for 3 weeks, they're getting pushed. Like, That's how I feel too. It's like
Yeah, but if it's not tested, stop merging it.
RA does have stable branches. It's
Yeah,
called
but
it's called master. And then they
yes,
make
but they push it to master.
Then we make a PR. Yeah, we make a PR that is a separate branch that nobody tests for 3 weeks. So guess what? It's gonna get pushed to live. You know, if nobody's gonna test it, well, guess what? Now you're gonna test it.
Why does it? If it doesn't get tested because nobody wants to test it, okay, I get that. But why is it then merged in?
Because
That's what I don't understand.
Because the people who did test it, who wrote it, tested it. Okay, yeah, I don't see any major issues. They didn't break anything for me. Go ahead and push it. That's how that works. Like, so the only way to find bugs is for people to test it. And if nobody outside of the group who's writing the code test it, it's going to be found. It's a numbers game. So
yes,
if let me finish. If a developer's developing something, say Alios is writing something, or Lemongrass or Playtest are writing something, they can test.
Yeah.
They test it for 2 hours. You release it to 1,000 players on 10 different servers. Well, guess what? Now you have, after 2 hours, you now have 200,000 hours of testing. That's why. It's a scale. All it is scale.
I understand that. I get that because it's impossible on a small scale to test everything. I get that. I'm just, sometimes it feels like it wasn't tested at all. I'm not saying this happens a lot, but sometimes it feels that way.
Potentially.
And I'm just like,
potentially. I don't approve of what's it called unless I test them. And I very rarely test them nowadays, so I'm too busy doing other shit.
I mean, what people do on their own stuff, I'm not one to say anything about that.
Oh, I don't test shit.
Merged,
no, like my private stuff, I don't test anything. It just goes straight to live.
yeah, but that is your server. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, it's not that it doesn't matter, but that's your
very true
playground.
Yeah, and devs are really bad testers because they know what they're looking for, and they only test like
common scenarios.
Yeah, and actually testing requires like you're trying to break the game, which is not what a dev wants to do.
What you want to do, I feel, is probably try to release it to people who speedrun. Because these people, I have never seen people break games like speedrunners.
Yeah.
It is absolutely unreal. Yeah. Like these people, they will, if you take 5 steps backwards when the moon is full and your character is facing west and you have done these dialogues in this order, then this happens. Like, it's these fucking absurd things that nobody in the right mind would ever encounter.
Yeah, exactly.
So I understand that testing is, a larger scale now. It's just...
It's annoying when it hurts you, yes.
Yeah, no, it's because here's the thing, I understand this is an open source and nobody's being paid. I understand this as well, okay? Like, the devs who are pushing to the RA master are not being paid. So that makes a huge difference as well.
Even if you're being paid, that happens in, like, live development. Fucking...
Of course it does,
take a look at League of Legends. How many times a bug gets pushed through? This is with a development team and a test team. They have a test team. They test patches for a week.
I know that. I'm just saying. I do.
With a full team.
I do think that if the people developing were paid, there would be less.
No.
I'm not saying there wouldn't be any. I think there would be less.
No, it wouldn't. Not at all.
You don't think so?
No, not at all.
Huh. I mean, like you said, it is a numbers game, and I do acknowledge this. Okay, like pushing it to 1 million players is gonna give you.
If staff was paid, there'd be more people doing it. That's the difference.
I mean, isn't the whole point of open source? I don't know, because some people say open source is better because more people can help and spot problems. But some people also say that it means that more people who are unqualified will push code. So I don't really...
people who are unqualified cannot push code. They have to make a PR. Yeah,
but
means
not just for our Athena. Just in general.
In general, you need permission to push a code. Not anybody can push code.
of course not. But many people might pretend that they know, or whatever. Like,
yeah, you write code and then somebody else reviews it, which means the person who reviewed is at fault, not the person who wrote the code. Yeah, which is bad. That's bad in a different sense, but
then it's just a different bad.
yeah, but that happens.
No, but I understand.
That happens in production, though.
Like I said,
ask Teddy. I'm sure he can tell you horror stories.
Here's the thing. I've been a dev for a few years, if you can call it a dev per se, and I'm well aware already that no matter how much you try to test or how much you try to anticipate,
Can't.
Shit will go through. That is just the way it is. It's gonna happen. And I'm not unsympathetic to that, and I'm not having a go at RA devs. It's just I have learned to be very cautious about. When I was new to this, as soon as there was a new update on RA, I grabbed it instantly because I was like, cool, a new update, it's gonna fix stuff. And I was the first in line for testing. Like, I was literally like beta testing a lot of stuff on my live server.
Yeah, somebody's gotta do it.
This is true. It's just like when COVID hit and there's so many people who were like, I'm gonna be the first person to take the shot. I'm like, yeah, you do that. That sounds great. You go ahead.
Yeah, exactly, Teddy. Like, that's how that works. Like,
yeah, no, I as I said, I understand the principle behind the situation. I do. It's just,
yeah, you don't want to deal with it, then you don't update.
It's also
wait a minute.
That is also what I'm doing, but it's not just that. It's also the fact that, what's it called? Since I'm gonna say less skilled as a better way than saying that I'm a fucking noob when it comes to code. So it's harder for me to fix problems that come up from updating RA when I don't really know, because many times it will be stuff that is on a deeper level than I'm capable of changing or fixing. And then it just puts me in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
But like you said, somebody's got to do it, I guess. So no, it's fuck me, I guess. I just noticed a huge problem in my server.
Sorry, I was reading the Arathena, like our Discord with the staff members. Fucking lemon.
Oh yeah.
Just push it.
The stuff that, just push it.
We're talking about some stuff, and like that's what he said. Just push it. Thumbs up.
I mean, like, let's go. Thumbs up. Do it. It's somebody else's problem. Once you hit push, it's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
they're talking about the new skill change update and stuff like that.
Yeah, and, no, not touching that. No.
And one of them was asking about how hard is it for custom jobs and stuff. It's
you mean to change all of this?
Yeah, for the new system, how hard is it to implement custom jobs now? Because this is gonna definitely change.
So what have they done specifically?
Going off.
Like, it's each skill has its own file, or what is the idea here?
I think it's by class, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked at it. I know I know it's using the singleton method of stuff, which I'm roughly familiar with because I've done some Unity dev, and in Unity you use a lot of singletons.
So something like all swordmen in one, or maybe like all knight in one, like Knight, Lord Knight, Rune Knight, Dragon Knight.
It's way more than that. So it's each
all Crusader as well.
No. So like, every skill will have its own like function now. It will tell it what all it needs to call. So there's not going to be this whole like giant switch case anymore.
Because here's the thing, like what I recommended, or you know, fair enough. I don't know the amount of work or how to do this, but my recommendation was that everything related to each skill would have its own file, and the entire file just contains everything about the skill. So if you want to change a skill in some way, you just go to this file and everything
But
pertinent to that
the
skill.
reason why I would have rejected that is because not everything is stored in that file. That requires not just a database rework, which that's the database rework you're suggesting. That requires a bunch of server stuff to change. So, for instance, if you ever had to do search something, if you ever search something and you find all those little things, so which function does it call? So which status apply function is it calling? Is it applying additional affection or additional affection counter? Is it applying when hit, or is it applying what's its damage multiplier? How do you calculate damage
Yeah, but then
multipliers? So if we go to skill
the
ratio,
idea would basically be that everything there would be different, maybe not sub functions, but in
so
each
how do you write
file.
this? Oh wait, I'm not showing it. RO. How do you write
I,
this?
I know what you're about to say.
Yeah, no, how do you write
I know
this
it might
in,
not work.
What's it called? So like obviously like 0 in, this is 900% damage or 1000% damage. Yeah, that one you can put in there. But then this one you'd have to special call it. And so
Yeah, no, like I said, it might not work, but that was like the idea I had on
yeah,
top of my head.
that would not, it would not work without a ton of
So-
other stuff to happen. And if you're gonna do that much work anyways, you might as well do it right and do with pointers and and using C++, not C, which is what they're doing.
But here was another thing as well. Looking at the fact that there is well over 14 or 1500 skills at this point,
Yeah.
so this might not be like this idea might not be the greatest either.
Yeah.
So, but I guess sorting it by class would be pretty good, I guess.
Oh, even then, no, like you'd want it
Yeah,
for per
yeah, but it
skill,
wouldn't be 1500.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't actually looked at the PR. I haven't looked at the PR itself. I've only seen
The whole thing scares me. Like I haven't even clicked it.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, I haven't looked at it just 'cause I haven't looked at it. But I've seen all the conversation about it in our staff Discord.
Okay. I mean, the idea is to not simplify, but basically make it easier and better for implementations and for functions. I mean, I assume that's the goal.
Yeah, basically. Like I said, it's using the singleton
Okay.
pattern.
But I guess there's also multiple ways to achieve this.
Sub Horizon. How are you, sir?
Oh, a horizontal. That's from our Athena Discord, right? Single horizontal.
Yeah, he is in the Arthene Discord. Yes.
Yeah. I just recognize the name, not exactly that, but almost.
Yeah, I think he's probably in a
guess
couple of
the-
the Discords I'm into. How are you, good sir?
So I found an issue in my balancing.
Yeah.
My rolling clutter deals the exact same damage as my cross impact. And I was wondering, why doesn't anybody use cross impact? Well, rolling clutter does the exact same damage, costs less SP, and is AoE. Why would you use the single target one at that point, ever? That doesn't make any sense. They're literally doing the exact same damage. Except rolling cutter is AoE and it's cheaper.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds like you fucked up.
Sounds like Cairo to me. That's basically Cairo balancing right there.
I'll leave it there, whatever. Okay. So I need to test the new status effects. Also, I made some skills work special. I didn't show you those earlier. Let's do a turn on RO, and then job 4013.
Cute melons. I just saw what you just said. Commit pushed, email closed, phone off.
Yep.
That is probably what a lot of people do, but
Okay, I need a Qatar, so at item Qatar, and then at item dagger 2. Okay, so at spawn 1905, and then turn on debug for my status conditions. So if I use guitar and do Sonic Blow, right, I apply 30 status effect. Hold on, right? 30 out of 155 against this guy.
And once you hit 155, then it triggers.
Yes.
I guess.
Now if I put on double daggers, it's applied. It applies 270. Yeah. So it just applies 270 instead of. So when you use daggers, it's per hit of Sonic Blow.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, it's scary. Yeah, when you use daggers, it's per hit, and when you use daggers, the status chance is double. So like if I were to put a loaded death card on, it would do 20% build up instead of 10% build up. Which Lord of Death scares me. Still scares me. Where is Lord of Death card? Lord of Death is not the helmet. What is this? Let me add this out real quick. Item. Oh, Lord of Death's crown. Okay. Does Lord of Death drop this? If not, I didn't make him drop it. Who drops? Yeah, Lord of Death drops it again. And then Lord of Death card is 40, 76. Yeah, item. 3 more. Minimize things so you can see chat again. Not that anybody's really talking at the moment. Okay. So same setup. Each guitar has, each dagger has, guitar with Sonic Blow again. It applies 10 bleeding, 10 curse, 10 poison. I think that was 10 stun. Okay. 30 stun, sorry. And then if I put on daggers instead, it applies 90. So Sonic Blow is basically 9x the daggers on probably a chance. It's really scary with the stun, honestly. And the bleeding. The bleeding does 8,000 damage. You can ignore poison's ridiculous damage because poison is Oh, I don't have any poison bottles. Oops. I think that's probably good for a follow-up patch. Is there anything else anybody want me to work on while I'm still here?
Yes, I have something for you.
No, go away. What up?
Okay, bye-bye.
What is it?
I need to call the skill animations for casting while I don't cast.
Add a cast time, or get the fuck out.
No.
Then get the fuck out. Those are your options.
No.
Yeah.
I need a third option.
No. Add a cast time. Like, not having... I want the client, which does a loop of animations during cast time to play this animation. Your other option is...
Yes.
Manually put in the animation for every single skill.
Boo.
Okay. So, get the fuck out.
Wait, can I put in the manual animation in the source code for everyone?
For every single skill, yes.
How? I'll do it. Just tell me how. I will do it.
Either find the animation ID, the combination of animation IDs it uses for the cast animation, then you either apply it to the caster. It'll only apply for one tick.
Oh boy.
So it would just do the animation once. So like, there's an effect called like EF Firecast, I think.
So you would have to have it go.
So, for example, at effect 55. This is a cast animation. For what
Yes.
this- yeah. That's effect 55. That's
But
all that
I-
is. That is just effect 55.
Could I just, if I figure out each cast animation, could I just easily add them?
Yes. Yes, you could.
But I have to go through thousands.
Did you miss anything funny? Yes, you gotta go through all the skills though. Not really. I buffed a bunch of skills. I can go over the patch notes real quick for you. Plus, what was that?
Could you give me a an example of how I would put in that under a skill?
Cliff skill effect.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, that I should be able to do that.
yeah. Cliff skill effect.
And then I just need to do the grunt work.
for every single skill,
Basic.
yeah. And if you're
Well,
gonna,
every skill that I wanted to have.
so I
basically.
actually wrote a special thing for that, so I can write custom animations.
Really?
Yeah. So if you look at my skill DB real quick, let's see. Skill DB. Let's go to animation. Animation ID. There you go. So I have animation IDs that play for like Dragon
Oh,
Rental.
that is really cool.
Actually.
That's why LUA is so good.
Yeah. All right. You don't have to rub it in.
That's why LUA is so good. You just add things in. Yeah, let me back to you with those patch notes. So, Bash went up, Crusaders Blind went up on Holy Cross, and Grand Cross Blind is now fetch players. Throwstone, they're decoupled, so it doesn't. If stun fails, then apply blind. It is both. Oh, and Blind's chance went up. Rogue Blind buildup went up. Cart termination stun went up. Acid Tear bleed tripled, and then also gives it additional again if they're inside a demonstration. Or Acid Tear, not Acid Demonstration, my bad. Stone Curse went up. Frost Nova and Date Palm Vulcan both went up. Also, I forgot Frost Driver here. Frost Driver. Build up. Yeah, Frost Driver and Stone Curse both have really high build up now. Let's see. Piercing Shot Bleed went up. Ninja's Burn went down because. Yep, and then Snowflake went up. Stun went up. Thrust went up. Phalanx went up. Usurper went up. Helm Break went up. Bramble Vest went up. All the poisons and bleeds went up. Shivering Wheel Ice went up. Sleep went up. Collateral damage went way up.
The ninja nerf. Anyways, I'm going to be heading off because it's midnight. So
Yeah,
I
get some
wish
rest.
you and your stream people good night, and thanks for letting me hang out.
Yeah, it was fun. Peace out, man.
And you have fun with your absurd Atros and his cleaver of doom.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun when it procs somebody and they just like get.
I think the concept is fun. It's just a shame that some MVPs sadly aren't going to be able to benefit from it. Like
yeah.
Keel, for example.
I mean, technically,
but some of
I could
them-
go in. I could go in and edit all of Keel's skills and lower them by 30%.
That's a cool idea, actually. You can give him faster faster cooldowns, I guess, or
lower cooldowns,
something.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Anyways, good night and have fun, and thanks for letting me hang out.
Yep, yep. Peace out.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye, stream.
Okay. The last ones are Putrefaction. Poison buildup went to 200%. It basically always poisons you now. And then Killer Cloud, fuck you. I think you were here. I think you were here for the Killer Cloud part. And is there anything else we want before I hop off? I was gonna end my stream before before you joined. Apparently, I need to check the logic on. So I'm gonna do the druid check. I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't feel like dealing with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a stream. Fuck it. Go ahead and hit ending stream. I don't think there's anybody I want to raid, but we'll find out. Probably not, considering it's a weekday. Dragon Blitz is doing something that night. I can raid him or Ram. I'll do Rust. I'll raid Rust. Oh, never mind. He's playing World, not Ragnarok Online. Fine, in that case. Peace out, gents. I will catch you guys next time. I'll probably push the patch tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have the druid fixed in there as well. So, good night, guys.
you